breaks through the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, friends. Welcome aboard. Mr. Mopar, good to see you. Mr. Awesome, welcome. Jody Doc, good to see you. Mr. Strange, welcome. Happy birthday to you as well, my friend. Thanks for tuning in with us this afternoon. We've got P-Thibs, 5 months. Thanks so much, P-Thibs. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. We got Mitchell Taylor celebrating 3 years, 36 months as a first-class member. Mitchell, thank you very much for support, my friend. I truly do appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we've got Mr. Mopar Dude gifting 5 members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Mopar. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for your support. Hi, Tech Hub. Good to see you. Jay Luke, welcome. Captain McGee, welcome. Matthew James, good to see you. Rice Patty, welcome. Call me Sticks, good to see you. Albert the Farmer, welcome, welcome. The Sens are playing the Blue Jackets later. I don't know, it's going to be a good game, man. Blue Jackets are on fire. Well, not really. They've lost like 6 out of 7, but yes. Crush on my last double-double. Don't take off yet. What's a double-double? Air Canada 08, welcome back to first class as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Gordon, good to see you. Travis, welcome. Gary P, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Freddy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you hear the Fenix news? Of course, yes. A320 Neo and A321 Neo on their way. Mr. Awesome, I think I got you. Welcome back. Aviation Fanatic, good to see you. Dylan, welcome. Nismo, good to see you. Aaron, welcome back. Average Aviator, welcome. Chris Clark, good to see you. Erin, welcome back. Teddy, welcome. Good to see you. Cap McGee celebrating 6 months, half a year. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for 6 months of business class support. Huge no floaties, my friend. Good to see you. Good man, welcome. XLT, good to see you. Sean, welcome. Good to see you as well. Leonard Grant, good to see you, my friend. GMC, 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very much for support as well, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Huge no floaties to Mr. Mopar Dude and GMC, both coming in with 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 Romeo Whiskey celebrating 26 months. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you so much for 26 months. This is Let's Go Flying. Hell yeah, baby. Matt Johnson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap just landed, first officer position based out of DIA. Nice, very cool, man. Awesome news, Dylan. Welcome aboard, everybody. Got a fun flight for us today. Going to be going from LA over to Miami. Real world American A321 ops. We got the beautiful IEE engines here on the 321. We got Mr. AJ gifting 5 members as well. Huge no floaties to you, AJ. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Mr. Skyworker coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Holy macaroni. You guys are crazy. Huge no floaties to you as well, Mr. Skyworker. Thank you very much, Mr. Mopar, GMC, AJ, and Skyworker for the 5 gifted members each. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a way to start off a Saturday stream. Should be a fun one, friends. We're looking at just over 4 hours on the flight time. I was actually surprised by this. I thought it would have been a little bit longer, but I think we're going to be coasting right through the jet stream on this leg. So we're looking at 4 hours and 17 minutes on the flight time, 4.5 hours or 4:40, 4 hours and 40 minutes on the block time, gate to gate. So we'll keep an eye on that. We will do our block time. We will do our flight time, obviously. Initial cruise altitude is going to be up at 330. We'll probably step climb to 35 or 37 at some point throughout the flight. But starting off altitude is going to be 33,000 feet. Patrice gifting 5 members as well. Huge no floaties to you, Patrice. Thank you very much for the support as well. You guys are absolutely bananas. Thank you all for the continued support of this channel. Incredible. 25 gifted members already, plus another membership. Thank you very much, guys. Really do appreciate you. Is this the updated Fenix? It's the most current version of the Fenix, yes. So back in action, flying along today. Hey, Tom, great news, man. Great news. I believe in U.S. Airways supremacy. It is a beautiful livery, man. Come on, I mean, it is one of the more iconic U.S. liveries. Henry, can you go to your bed, buddy? You can go to your bed, buddy. Good boy. Someone said something about trains? No. No trains. Did you see Phoenix Neo announcement? Of course I did, Vine. Of course. Of course. I am in the Phoenix Discord. I am, yep. U.S. Airways 330-200 is GOAT status. Was a nice airplane. The livery's got to be like, as far as U.S. carriers go, it has to be on the top, right? It definitely does. Beaver with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much, Average Beaver. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you as well. Holy macaroni. Look at the gifted members today. Thank you, guys. Seriously, everybody coming in with 5 gifted members each. Hello. Thank you very much, everybody. Really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just found out FS Expo is in Providence this year. Hoping to go, but Canadians going to America is a bit problematic. Not really. I mean, if you have to travel, you have to travel. It's not really problematic. It's not like you're going to get any problems. You know. Took a trip up to Ottawa to watch my team, Colorado Avalanche, play the Sens. Sorry what they did to them. Yeah, they absolutely destroyed them. Holy macaroni. That wasn't even a fun game. It was over before the first period ended. I think it was 4-0 after the first. No bueno. No bueno. Colorado's looking real good this year, man. There are some scary teams out west. Dallas, Colorado. Who else am I forgetting? There's a few scary ones out there. All right, friends. Well, let's do it. The aircraft is boarded, so we might as well get in, finish up, setting everything up, and we will be on our way over to Miami. Should be fun. Did they have a release date for the Neo? No, they just said sometime in 2025. So I don't know how they're going to plan it. I would assume that it's probably going to be for both sims, so it might take a little bit longer. I assume they're doing a version for 2020 and a compatible version, or a full version for 2024. I'm not sure. We will have to wait and see. That's, to be honest with you. Avs are destroying. Same with Vegas. Yeah, the West right now is just, even like the points. You look at the difference of the points for the teams making the playoff in the West versus the East, and it's kind of crazy. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump. Ooh, is that a KLM? A KLM 777. This is why it's always fun flying out of LA. You get to see all those big boys. KLM 777. All right, friends, here we go inside the flight deck. First thing is first, let's go down here to our electronic flight bag. I just had the doors open so we could do the boarding. I will close the cargo doors now. We're going to go to my flight. We're 19 minutes late. Typical American Airlines, no problem. Let's go to massive balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. We're just going to get all the fuel. Pardon me. And passengers up on board. Luke with 5 gifted members as well. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Luke. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Mopar Dude, starting the train, GMC, AJ, Skyworker, Patrice, Beaver, and Luke, all gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you all very, very much for support. I truly do appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, everything is loaded. We got 189 passengers on board today, 2,835 kilos of cargo, and our blocked fuel, obviously quite a bit. We're flying across the country, 15,623 kilos. So 15.6 tons of fuel today on this leg. That looks good for now. What I'm going to do is we're going to jump down here to the McDo. We're going to hit our FMG tab. Good. We're going to clear that message out. Clear that. Good. We're going to go to a knit ref. Beautiful. Is this all synced? Hey, it's synced now. Nice. I love that. So somebody was saying it'll sync up once you... whatever for like the second time, and it's definitely fully synced up now because I can control the brightness through this knob, and the actual McDo unit is changing as well. So great news. Beaver celebrating 3 years, another 3-year member. Holy macaroni, 2 3-year members before we even get airborne. Beaver, thank you very much, man, for 36 months. Incredible, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate you big time. We got RJ, 21 months. Says, thanks for all the great content, Cap. RJ, thanks for being here for it, man. Appreciate you, dude. I always say, man, these streams wouldn't exist without you guys being here, supporting the streams the way that you guys do. So huge no floaties to you, RJ. Thank you for 21 months, man. 3 more months and you'll lock down your 2-year badge. The beautiful shiny maple leaf. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you. We got Nismo, 9 months. It says thanks again for the gifted sub at Mopar Dude. Cheers. Cheers for the content. Huge no floaties to you, RJ. Huge no floaties to you, Nismo. Thank you, gentlemen, for your support. 21 months and 9 months respectively. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoenix is giving us default weather. Thoughts? Probably possible because they run the sim the Fenix app runs external from the simulator, so my guess is they've teamed up or they've paired with somebody that's going to be offering that. If anybody were to bring a true to life weather radar into the sim, it would be Fenix because they're running the app externally, right? So makes sense. Really does make sense. Can you still get the BM Miami scenery? Casrex, you have to buy it on the marketplace. Yes, you can buy it, but it's on the Microsoft Marketplace. That is the only place that you can find that. All right, let's do our NitRef call sign today. American, what are we? 340. American 340. We'll throw that up into there. Good. You can see LAX to Miami. PBI as our alternate. Beautiful. Initial cost index will be 5, and we're looking for 33,000 feet on the cruise altitude. Initially. Beautiful. Let's go to our init B page, and we're going to then send all of this data down here. Send to McDo. Good. And if we look down here, you'll see 0 fuel weight, 67.8 block fuel, 15.6. Everything looks good down there. Great. Let's go to the overhead. APU master start switch can go on. Let's come back down here, and we'll go to our flight plan page. So, we do have our PDC clearance. We do have LA Tower online today, so we'll grab our PDC clearance. So cleared to Miami, dots to departure scenery, then is filed. Departure scenery transition, climb to the city, except maintain 5,000, expect 330 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is offline. Beautiful. So we've got all that. That looks good. So we'll go LA. We'll go departures. We're going to plan 25 right. Good. On the dots to departure with the scenery transition, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We don't. Wonderful. As far as setting up an arrival into Miami, let's just wait for that because God knows what the weather is going to be doing in Miami. So we'll just leave that blank like that right now. Right now it's saying EFOB 1.2. I don't necessarily think that's correct, but we'll have a look-see here in a second. How do you... I always forget how to do this in Airbus. How do you set your winds? I always forget how to do this. Is it on the perf page? No, it can't be. Init page? No, it can't be. Flight plan page? How do you do your winds? Does anybody... ATC comm menu or something? Nope, not that one. I always forget how to do that. Init and wind request. Init page, init, and wind. Thank you. Why do I always forget this? Wind request. Thank you. We will fill that in now. Best first officers in the sky, baby. There we go. We've got all of our winds. Wind uplink data is set. Beautiful. That should change our FOB a little bit. Well, it gave us 0.2 extra. Now it's saying 1.4. Don't worry about that. We'll be perfectly fine. All right, let's go to our performance tool. Let's jump over here. Let's go ahead and spool up the EPU while we're getting ready. Finalizing all of this fun stuff. Let's go to our departure performance. 2-5 right. Surface conditions are dry. Gonna go flaps 1, force toga no, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speed. 66, 73, 75. Wow. 1/up 0.6, 52 degrees on the flex. Let's send all of that down to the MIG-DO. We'll watch it get filled in. Good. 66, 73, 75, 18,000, 52, 1/up 0.6. Beautiful. That all looks good to me. Let's come down here. We'll go to our ATSU menu. We'll go to the AOC menu. I'll go to received messages. We're going to have our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. Good. And then we'll go to finalized load sheet and we will accept that as well. 189 plus 4 on today's flights, friends. Good. Everything looks good there. EPU is on and available. Wonderful. External power can come off. Fuel pumps can go on. Red beacon light can go on. Passenger seatbelt signs are on. And that can get flipped to cap, and we are looking good. We'll come back down here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll go ahead and remove the GPU, the chocks, and we'll close the main left door. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Squawk code today, 7330. We'll plug that in, 7330. Turn that on and reporting. We'll bump you over to TA. Good. And we need 12095 for our comm frequency for LA Tower.
And Tower Delta 811.
Beautiful. Vision Jet just did a go around over your house. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm using GSX. Doesn't look like it's going to give me the proper push here at 37. Looks like it's putting me back in the alleyway, if that's fine.
I see that, no problem.
No cap, the Phoenix weather radar is a Sobo. It's the shitty one, no tilt. Are you sure? I don't know about that. I don't want to speculate on anything. I assumed it was going to be like their own thing because it's external. Cap missing the gifted members. Why, what's up? What did I miss? Oh, Mr. Dan Barry with the gifted members. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you. I didn't have chat up on the screen. I was working on some numbers. Daniel, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate you. And then we had Squiddy upgrading from business class to first class. Somebody get that man a nice cold beverage. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They said it's their own thing. That's what I thought I read in the little article. I thought that I read that it was an external application, so it was actually going to give them proper weather radar. Could be wrong, but initial climb 5,000 feet. That is bugged in. Spot 1 facing south on taxiway Charlie 8. That is probably what we should be doing. Okay, I think we're good. So let's do that. Let's release the park brakes. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Good. Beacon lights, seatbelt signs, everything are good up there. Beautiful. How you liking the Wind Wing MIG-DO? I'm enjoying it very much. Yes. All right, let's start our block time. Beautiful. Block time is on. Engine mode selector is on. And let's go ahead and spool up engine numero uno. And I'll give you a nice little wing view of the engine spooling up. There is no API yet. Lilo Pilot, they're running it externally from the sim. You know, the Fenix app, that's how this is all possible. I agree that there's no API when developing an aircraft directly into the simulator. But because Fenix runs their app separately outside of the sim, it would allow them to have their own API and get their own source. So, that being said, will it match the simulator one-to-one? We're not sure. We'll have to wait and see. But because they run the app externally outside of the sim, they've either partnered with another weather system or they're doing their own type of thing. That's what I would assume. Now, you never want to assume, but that's, from what I read, that was the plan. That's what it sounded like they were going to be doing. Captain, is the X Airways retro livery? I think the A321 could be wrong. Is this the X is Airways? The X is Airways? This is the US Airways livery. All right, we got somebody behind us. Let's not keep them waiting. We'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2 now. Hear the PTU barking away. Zach, celebrating 1 year. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Zach. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set. Last stream is starting 1700 CET. Tonight, summertime arrives in the EU. Yes, it does. It does. Trilly, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Good morning, Tower. United 1158, ready for push.
Phoenix always finds new stuff when they rebuild the plane every 8 months. Yeah.
58 LA Tower.
Yeah, it's. I also read that they're going to be changing the flare logic and all kinds of stuff. I feel like we've had this airplane for like 3 years now. But how many versions of this airplane have we had?
Los Angeles Tower, good morning.
And they don't tease it for 3 years, just drop it. Yep. True. I do like that they keep working on it. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass when you constantly have to relearn the airplane every about 9 months to a year.
Bypass pin removed.
Remember they changed the flare logic. It doesn't feel that long ago they changed the flare logic. And we all basically had to relearn the aircraft. So, BQ, my man, huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. MN Sports Fan, how are you? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got 2 good engines. Not 2 Big Macs, 2 good engines. Upstairs, EPU is off. EPU bleed goes off. Beautiful. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Flight controls. We're looking for up 0.6. Up 0.6 is set correctly. Good. Bank that off again. Auto brakes over to max RTO. Flaps set. Position numero uno. For departure. Good. Vijandre, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think Erin is still busy bothering Flight Deck to say I saw him in there earlier. Nice. He could stay over there. That would be great. That would make my Saturday extra good. Predictive wind shear system over to auto. GCS over to auto as well. Good. All right, we're ready to go. Tower American 340 ready to taxi 25 right.
American 340 LA Tower, good morning. Altimeter 29908, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
25 right by Bravo, 29908. Thanks, American 340. Alrighty, friends, let's get her going. Horrible Dribbler. Thank you very much for the $2 donation, my friend. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we're going all the way up Bravo. That's going to be our second left. Good. You're flying the American PSA livery? Nice. Should I submit some tickets for my hangover? Yes. Correct. Yeah, don't say his name. He might arrive. It's good. He can go bug the real world pilots. Yeah, that's perfect. They're used to it, I'm sure. Did you hear Fargo is going to start doing, Fargo? Is going to start doing flights to Atlanta soon. Could be some future flights for you. Could be interesting. Where the hell is Fargo? It's like Michigan, isn't it? Northern Michigan? Maybe? No? Oh, he does the same to you too? Oh, owls. Fuck, dude. Like, I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to, yeah. Yes, unfortunately. Dakota, North Dakota, I was way off. All right, well, there you go. Hey, Cap, did you fix the McDo? Like with the backlighting and stuff? Yes, everything is working now. If I dim it in the sim, it dims on the panel now. Yes, everything is set correctly. It's a suburb of Detroit. You know. Make it happen. Fargo isn't far from Winnipeg. Okay, got you. Hey, Cap, to take the stress off you, anything that goes wrong today, we'll submit a ticket. Anything for you, my friend. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'll be flying the 350 and he'll ask how to fix the 737 autopilot. Yeah, or he'll ask me multiple times when I'm going to be flying the J roll-on CRJ 200. I haven't flown the J roll-on CRJ 200 in probably like 4 or 5 years. But he'll ask me. No problem. All right, taxi light comes on. We left the ramp area. We are now on an active taxiway. Looking good. Everything is far from Winnipeg. I guess it depends. Can I submit a ticket for my pancreas? Yes. Correct. Correct.
Departure, Dynasty 5032 Heavy. Appreciate the service this morning. We'll see ya.
I don't think anybody has flown the J roll-on in years. It's probably been a while. I do agree. Probably has been a while. And he'll say BSS is making an ortho for X-Plane. Yeah, their BSS is making ortho for X-Plane in clouds that are going to make it better than Microsoft. Wow. Was everybody sitting down for that mind-blowing information? I hope you all were. I hope everybody was sitting down because, man, that's going to take the community by storm. Cap, tell LAX Tower Andrew says hi. Is he going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? Are leaves and flowers growing on the trees? I got a foot of snow last night. I'm not even kidding. I got a foot of snow last night, and it's supposed to snow more and then freezing rain. Welcome to Canada, man. Welcome to Canada. It was 15 degrees last week. Morning, Cap from San Diego. That's where I want to be. I want to be in San Diego with Mr. Huskers. Yep. You're still getting snow? Dude, we just got a huge storm. Huge storm overnight. Dumped a foot of snow. Started at about 9 p.m. last night and ended at about 8 a.m. this morning. Not nice. 18 degrees on Monday in Ottawa. Yep. That is typical Canadian weather right there in a nutshell for you. New York is making 79 degrees. Yeah, dude. We were like right on that line. If we were any more south, we would have been fine. It's brutal. No snow in Kitchener and still raining. You're lucky. You're lucky, my friend. You are lucky. Kept there a lot of Mexicans in San Diego because it's near the California and Mexico border. Did you pull that one out of Wikipedia as well? Yeah, I thought we kind of knew that one. Dan Barry, 90 months? Somebody make sure that Dan Barry is okay. He has been a member for 90 months. How is that even physically possible? 90. 90 months.
Departure offline. Frequency change approved. Good morning.
Alright, over advisory, tip.
That's crazy, man. Says, welcome to Canada. It just stopped snowing after 2.5 days and 1.5 feet later.
340, winds 110 at 5, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right cleared for takeoff.
Joe Sardo donated $5.
Joe!
What is more likely? Latin VFR makes a quality airliner or Canada becomes the 51st state? Ha ha. Hope you have a great flight.
Neither. Can we choose neither? Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, Joe. Huge no floaties, man. Have a great Saturday, dude. Thank you, man. 7.5 years. That's insanity, man. How Dan hasn't been fed up with me yet. I'm sure he has been, but thank you, Dan, for 90 months just flexing on everybody. Thank you, Mr. Daniel. All right, all the lights are on, friends. We're looking good. Let's pull onto the runway here. Spring has come early this year in northern Sweden. Too early. Some ski events had to cancel because of the lack of snow. Interesting. This is Microsoft 2020. 2020. All right, sounds are going up. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. It's going to be a long takeoff roll. We're pretty heavy. It's going to be a long takeoff roll. Blue Crayon, 56 months. Says, it isn't 90, but 56 ain't bad, right? Love you, Cap. Blue Crayon, thank you for the support as well, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Ooh, United 777 beside us. Nice. All right. Joystick cam is coming on. Turn that so it's facing you guys. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are up.
118 LA Tower, good morning. Push and start.
Let's go.
Call back ready for
Manflex 52 SRS runway auto thrust. Bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 100 knots. We're neutral on the stick.
King donated 6 Canadian dollars
King,
and 99
thank you.
cents. Hey Cap, hope you're doing well.
I will answer that in a
Finally,
second.
Fenix has confirmed they're making the Neos Plus coming this year. Currently doing seats, ZSPD, Shanghai.
V1 rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Whee! Whoa. Long takeoff roll. Holy. We need a wing view. Ready? Shh. Listen. Oof. I didn't start the chrono? Shh. My bad. I gotta turn this down so I can hear ATC.
125 right for aircraft departing inside Nadya 168 heavy.
It's A321 will get to cruise in about 3 to 4 business days. Not wrong. Not wrong. I'm not sure if he tried to contact me, but I guess departure frequency is offline, so I guess we'll just flip ourselves over. Haven't iniBuilds said something about an LA V2? Not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Let's bug up 330, 33,000 feet on the cruising altitude. We'll bug this guy up here. Good. Bring that nose down, gain a little bit of speed. Alright, we're going to turn off lights, nose lights, and wing lights can all go off. We'll also disarm the ground spoilers. Good. Wants us to make our left turn now. We shall do that. Speed check, flaps clean. Good. Give me a second, guys. I'll get to those donations and questions in a second as soon as we get the autopilot on. Autopilot when? I like to hand fly, especially like if there's turns in the departure. I like to hand fly a little bit, get a good feel of the aircraft early in the morning. Excited for the Fenix Neo series. About time they finally release the 319 Sharklets in the coming weeks. Fingers crossed. It's only been years. Graciel, good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Frontier, greenest airline, the Fenix is going to look amazing. It definitely will. Sure. Alright, friends, coming up on 7,000 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. We'll turn those sim sounds down a little bit. Beautiful. Alright, let me get to some donations. We had King with the $7 donation. Says, hey Cap, hope you're doing well. Finally, Fenix has confirmed they are making the Neos Plus coming this year. Currently doing YYZ to ZSPD Shanghai. That is an extremely long flight. Huge no floaties to you, King. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Who else did we had? We had ADO. 2 months Says Manflex 52 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for 2 months from Addo. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody I missed. Okay. We're looking good, chat. LA's out over there. We're coming around Long Beach. Will be nice. We'll have some beautiful views here in a second. We are coming up on 10,000 feet as well. We'll go get the landing lights off and seatbelt signs, all that fun stuff, and we'll get settled in for a nice cruise over to Miami, friends. Over to Miami. We're in climb mode now. Looking good. 129 miles to get to cruise altitude, and we're only gaining 23,000 feet. That's that A321 climb performance right there, chat, especially when she's fully loaded like this. All right, 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, seatbelt signs can go to the auto or off position. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. How long is the flight today? About an hour and 15 minutes is what we are scheduled at. 1 hour and 15, sorry, wow. 4 hours and 17 minutes is the exact time that we were given. 4 hours and 17 minutes. My guess is we'll be just a little bit shy of that. Probably just over about 4 hours. Cap, set the spoilers in the arm position before landing on PC. You can use your mass in cockpit, and for Xbox users, you just set your TCA, Boeing, or Airbus quadrant speed brake lever to armed. What? Cap, I flew PDX V2 last night. I can't remember V1, but I really enjoyed my arrival. Nice. Yeah, I need to pick that up as well. Yeah, I definitely need to pick that one up. You said 1 hour and I got a bit confused. Yeah, no, that would be like supersonic flight or something like that, right? Yeah. Hey, Captain Aviation, 21 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. 3 more months as well till you're repping the 4-year badge. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I've always seen one particular flight between JFK and Miami on a Boeing 777. It's a bit strange since it would be better off with an A320 family or a 73. Could be a repositioning flight, Victor. Could be a flight that's come in from somewhere down to JFK and then they take it from JFK to Miami because then it departs out of Miami again. I'm assuming that's what it is, some type of repositioning flight or something. Landon with the $15 donation. Landon, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you.
Landon Mestasis donated $15.
Thank you
It has
very
been
much.
a while since I joined in for a stream. I'm glad to be back.
Hey.
As always, it's $10 for you and $5 for Henry.
The Henry Bone Fund. Thank you for the support, Landon. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Albuquerque and Houston centers are online. Nice. In the 7.5, there would be no issue getting to cruise altitude, especially being heavy. Correct. The 7.5 is a beast. An absolute beast. There's Long Beach down there, chat. They also have a massive cargo hub. Wait, is this where we went? Yeah, this is definitely where we went, right? Yeah, isn't this ship like down here somewhere? This is where we went to see... Where's Mopar? This is definitely where we were. I remember that bridge. Remember we came across the bridge and then we went down here and the ship is like somewhere down here? Yeah, I remember. The Iowa, you can see it? See, there you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Cap, flight from Charlotte to New York will typically take around 1 hour and 20 minutes. Wow, thank you. Blown away by your aviation knowledge today, Gamer Matthias. Incredible. Incredible. Alexander, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Cruising altitude initially will be 33,000 feet. 33,000 feet. Depending on fuel and wind direction, some flights from Morocco to Miami have to divert to New York due to low fuel over the Atlantic. Interesting. Interesting. Cap, have you seen the iniBuilds 360 autosave feature? Neat, and I think it should be natively in the sim for other aircraft. I did. Pretty incredible, right? Pretty incredible. Very cool little feature. I know a lot of people are going to really like that feature for sure. For sure. Speaking of Henry... Oh, we woke him up. Hi, Henry. Can you fix your bed so that it's centered on the screen? Leg cam. All right. There's the climb out, Long Beach. Beautiful. Used to have a nice jazz festival in the Long Beach. Interesting. Dan says, hey, at least he's wearing socks. Are you sick again? Nah, man. I think it's just the pressure change, Mopar. I'm all stuffed up this morning. I think it's literally just the pressure change of all the weather we've received last night. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Headed to bed. Have a nice flight, Cap. Take care, man. 3 a.m. Jesus. Thanks, buddy. Have a great night, dude. When is Henry's face being painted on a 320 or 321? As soon as someone wants to make one, for sure. Cap, Florida is the longest state by land area on the East Coast. Wow. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without all of this valuable information that you're providing me this afternoon. Can't wait for some Flyers Buffalo action. Been missing some hockey games, which isn't at 1 a.m. Oof. Cap, since you're telling you things you didn't ask about, did you know the average time it takes to shit is about 9 minutes and 32 seconds? Wow. Man, you guys are just a book of knowledge this afternoon. It's incredible. Thank you. 18,000 feet, standard barometric pressure. Good. Feel not there. The feeling is not there. Mopar, what plane were you in this morning? What plane wasn't showing up for you? I bet it had something to do with the livery. Did you try a different livery and did it work? There's a cloud cover this morning. It's kind of weird for LA. Usually you get to see everything. The 350? Oh yeah, you have to update all the liveries, Mopar. You have to update all the liveries on the 350. So if you just go open up the I launcher and update the liveries, everything will work. I did, and then the entire plane didn't show up. Then I went to bed. Interesting. Sends 1, unfortunately? No. Not unfortunately. The Sends 1, rightfully so. Did you get the CRJ V2 last week? No. Aerosoft does not support my brand and channel. No. Aerosoft no likey me. I speak too much truth for Aerosoft. They're not interested in somebody who tells it like it is. Anybody watch XP72 last night? Red Wings deserve to lose the way that they've been playing. Congrats to your Sens, Cap. Yes. The Sens have a big game tonight against Columbus as well. Huge game. Huge game. Oh, you didn't watch XP last night? Uh-oh. We lost another aircraft last night on the XP72 channel, friends. We lost another one. I don't know how many that is now, but we lost another good soldier last night. Lost another good soldier. Another case for the FAA. How he still has his virtual pilot's license is beyond me. The FAA needs to go and take that away. We lost another one, friends. We lost it. What did he do now? He landed the RJ in a crosswind and did not apply any rudder or aileron correction. So when the airplane touched down, the left wing basically just buried itself in the ground. He tried to do a go-around, but the spoilers were still deployed. And went for a go-around and just didn't lift off the ground. And then crashed in a field beside Minneapolis. Yep. Yep. It was a good time. It was a good time had by all. XP's lost more tails than a lizard. Flyers will visit the Sens on the 13th, the last game in Canada for the Flyers this season. There you go. Very cool. How many souls? God knows. God knows, sir. Godspeed. Godspeed to those people on board. At least it wasn't a negative 1,100 feet per minute landing. True. True. Somebody's got to teach him how to get some rudder correction, though. Like, I was watching the stream, and like he applies absolutely no rudder until he's on the ground, and that's why when he lands, it's just he starts fishtailing all over the place. No, it was not in VR. Thankfully, I wouldn't have been watching if it was in VR. It was funny. He flew a Delta livery as well. Oh yeah. They were, a lot of people were making comments in the chat. A lot of people. A lot of people. XP needs to fly with less rum correction. So we're going to watch it together. I believe he deleted the footage, to be honest with you. If you go try and watch the live stream, I am 99% sure he went and deleted the footage, because let's be real, I'm sure Aerosoft would not be very pleased with a content creator flying an early access plane that is not available and him crashing it. Although if you're a developer and you're giving him an airplane, I fully feel like you're gonna see a crash at some point, especially the RJ. There's something about the CRJ and XP that don't go hand in hand together. No, so what he did is he reloaded the sim and then he tried to do the approach again. So if you go and watch the stream, you go and watch his second approach, it's after they reloaded, and then he cut out the crash. Fuck it, man. Who cares? It's Aerosoft. What are you upset they're not going to give you any more of their future products? Oh no. Darn. Aerosoft won't give me any of their future products. How sad I am now. Now the footage is not there. The footage is not there. Just like real life. Crash first time, just reload. Exactly. Yes, sir. Did XP blame Dan for his failures? He should have. That would have been the right thing to do. Definitely would have blamed Dan. The controls still look very, very sensitive. Looks like they don't do crap with the flight model. Oh, it's hard to tell, right? It's really hard to tell by like content creators and streamers. And again, y'all know I love XP72, but if I'm being 100% real with you, he's the last person I'm going to watch when it comes to quote-unquote realistic flight models and stuff like that. I mean, he doesn't use trim, he doesn't use rudders, he kind of just fucking sends it all the time. Yeah. I'm not really concerned after watching an XP stream. I'm pretty sure he's still running his joystick straight linear, so it's just bouncing all over the place. Yeah. I just watched it. The game crashed, not the plane. No, trust me. He crashed. If any of you were there watching it live last night, he crashed. I was there watching it live. He crashed. He edited the live stream and just put in his second attempt and removed the first attempt. He's flying Air Canada Express. Who gave him permission to fly Air Canada? Excuse me. We're only licensed type-rated pilots. I'm going to try the CRJ when it comes out, but man, waiting for a good regional jet in Microsoft has been brutal. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Hey man, we love XP. He's my favorite content creator, and I truly do mean that. I wish everybody could be like XP. The world would be a much better place. Okay, that was weird. Did you guys see that? The instruments were frozen for a second. I thought we were in trouble. I thought we were in big trouble for a second. No, in all seriousness, XP is my favorite content creator. If everybody was like XP, it would be incredible. The RJ and the F-28 are not bad for regional flights. Yeah, but nobody's flying those anymore. Those are like old, retired airplanes. We need modern RJs. Yeah. Synaptic to the rescue? Hopefully, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Sniffles? Dude, I'm dying. I'm dying today. The pressure change, all that snow outside. I'm all stuffed up. It's terrible. I hate it. Hey, Captain, excited for the Fenix 320 and the 321 Neos? Yes, correct. It's true, I have the RJ, but honestly doesn't, given it its fair shot, the few flights I've done have been fantastic. Yeah. Would really love a good Embraer. We have a 145 coming soon that should be much better than the FSS Embraers, so that'll be good news. That will be good news. This is Microsoft 2020. 2020. You see all the people freaking out and buying all the generators? Why? Oh, because of the ice storm? It doesn't even look like it's going to materialize into anything. I've been kind of looking, but it's weird. You thought XP crashed IRL? No, always in the sim. Does actually be at LAX give you issues while taxing like it's sloped? Yes, correct, Tom. I had to apply left nose wheel almost that entire taxiway. I've been watching SimCFI videos and the RJ looks like it flies fine, but he's a real-world CRJ pilot. Yes, correct. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to fly okay. I think it's all about getting your sensitivities dialed in, right? And practice makes perfect. More practice makes perfect. It's supposed to be rain like crazy tomorrow. Let me know if you're still good. Yeah, I'll let you know, Bob. We'll see what it looks like in the afternoon. If it's freezing rain and stuff, obviously I'm just going to stay home. But if it's rain, that's fine. Whatever. Rain isn't really a problem. If it's freezing rain, I heard that the CRJ doesn't have auto thrust. Is that true? Correct. It does not have auto thrust. You are correct, my friend. All right, let's get some tunes bumping here, friends. Shall we? Long flight today. We need the tunes. I really want that pizza though, Birdie man. I've literally been thinking about that pizza. I almost went this week and got one. But I was like, no, I'm going on Sunday. Just hold off. I'm craving that pizza. Love the 350 in the cabin won't show. Wait, you have the 350 in the cabin won't show. Do you have it on 2020, Lorenzo? If you do, there's no cabin. There's only a cabin on 2024. What pizza are we talking about? Fast-fired pizza, baby. Saw a forum that Fenix is leaving behind ProSim, their third-party software for the Neo. So someone said it means that only the Neos could come to the marketplace. I think they're missing Xbox market. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't think so, Swamp, because I still think they're going to be using the Fenix plugin, which runs externally from the sim, which means they won't be able to sell it on the marketplace. Yeah, if you're on 2020, there's no cabin. Called Crust and Crate. Got some pub burgers to slap on the grill in a bit. Warm here this weekend. You are lucky, sir. As I mentioned before, we got dumped on about a foot of snow last night. Real nice. Real nice. Don't remember who said it, but if I want to fly to Delta 350, I have to find out which flight I wanted to take on it. Take it on? Yeah, I don't know. Delta flies the 350 all over the place, dude. You can do Atlanta to LA. It's a good little 350 routing that they do. Oh, Birdie. I would say probably just less than a foot. Just less than a foot. I was walking Henry this morning. I was going to clear off my car, and I was like, nope. We're back off the cliff on Monday with the temps. Wild. I work charters for Delta, so I take the 350 anywhere I want. Well, damn. Lucky you. Jean, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking at the radar now. Steve. It's all clear right now. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's dissipating. It looks like we may get a little bit of rain / snow this afternoon, this evening. But for the most part, it actually looks like it's just going to be rain. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably too early to tell. We'll have to look at the radar tonight again. Kieran, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Does the lack of dampening bother you on the TCA side stick? No. I don't fly in the real world, Reed, so I don't really have anything to compare it to, but no, it's fine for me. Who knows, it changes by the hour? Of course. Yeah. Sad to hear about the snow. Nothing here but freezing rain overnight and tomorrow. I'd probably rather snow than freezing rain. Freezing rain is just nasty. It comes with a bunch of power outages, and you can't drive anywhere, you can't do anything. Where are you flying to? It says right here on the screen, man. LA to Miami. I believe it also says in the title of the video. Lots of places that you can check. Oh, I'll be driving. Are you working tonight, Bob? Folks and brother are on the freezing rain and ice. Yikes in northern Michigan today. Yeah, it's brutal, man. And that's why pizza is going to be tonight. Yes, there you go. Order it from Birdie Man. He'll deliver. Faten, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Here's just rain, the classic British weather. British. You sound like you're from London. They do some funny routes on them. IRL, so you catch them at pretty much any corner of the country. Yes, the 350, they do. They do. A pizza party at Caps. Ooh. Damn, I didn't know the CRJ could make it from LA to Miami. Yeah, the CRJ V2, baby. Flying Brasilia to Miami. I might catch you landing at the same time as me. Very cool, Bennett. Very cool. We should be landing in about 4 hours-ish time now. Why not using the Honeycomb Bravo throttle pack and the Airbus pack? Because I much prefer my TCA Airbus. This is some heavy turbulence, chat. Hang on. Everybody hang tight. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has switched on the seatbelt sign. Pineapple on pizza is the best with ham and jalapenos. Mmm, so good. That's what Birdie usually gets. Bacon in the sun, it's called. There's a way to dim the backlight of the Windwing Mic 2. It's so bright the button dim isn't working. It should work. Mine wasn't working initially, Wally. For the first time I used it, it wasn't working. And then now it's working perfectly fine. Opinions on the 350 with iniBuilds. It keeps getting better and better and better, man. I enjoy the airplane. I do enjoy it. If the RJ update doesn't come out like it's supposed to this week, we'll probably fly the 350. I finally got the Mic 2. I did. Yes, it is right here beside me. Looking very nice. Clear turbulence over those mountains? Correct. Tried a tandoori chicken pizza yesterday with garlic sauce. Was half decent. Cap, sorry for the stupid question, but do you happen to have your real turb settings posted somewhere? I don't, but I can show you them. There you go, man. If you want to take a screenshot or something. Keep in mind that this does change for every airplane. Some airplanes react to it differently. This is my setting for the Fenix. Something goofy happened to my nose wheel steering trying to line up. I made a goofy taxiway or just growing pains after the reinstall. Weird. Are we at cruise altitude yet? Hey, we are. 33,000. Good. We have a nice tailwind? We do. Let's bump up that cost index, shall we? Let's go for like a 25 on the cost index. That should bump us up to Mach 7.8 on the cruise. Is Real Turb worth it? I say so. Yeah. Hey, Cap, do you have FS Realistic profiles posted in the Discord? Nope. For FS Realistic, you just go to the profile cloud. And mine should be in here somewhere. You just go to the profile cloud, and they're all there, man. Just bought Atmos or whatever the app is called. Do you like it? I do not use it. No. No, I don't feel the need for those, to be honest with you, man. There's much better add-ons that I would suggest spending money on. But to each their own. Anyone else having issues with FS Realistic won't auto-start even when auto-start is selected? Albuquerque Center coming up? Yes. Albuquerque. We got a company message because we're a little bit late departing. We're not going to worry about that. That's fine. We should still be on time. A little bit late getting out of LA. Just the LA congestion, we'll call it. Little bit of LA congestion. Bum 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 bum. Last night, tuned to XP72 and his CRJ flipped. The window kept going left and right. Was not right. Was a funny one. He skidded off the runway. Oh, yes. I was watching. Had a good laugh. Who cares about the company? We are rulers of the sky. Nice. Landed in Quebec City with the 319 yesterday, and damn, it was one of the worst turbulence I've seen in the sim. Ooh. Is this an event? What? Miami, LA to Miami? Nope. If it was an event, we'd have full ATC. Hey, Cap, flipped the 7-3 yesterday. 30-knot crosswind into San Francisco was spicy. Uh-oh. Another hull loss yesterday. Quite a few hull losses. Not good, chat. Not good. Man, look at that livery. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What is Albuquerque? 32.8. We'll get that plugged in, ready to go. Should get that call in a second. 32.8 is in. It's a nice livery. It is. Very nice. Will look better in a British livery? Now you're just being silly. Considering my community folder is going a lot, I've seen, thinking of moving it to somewhere else. Do you think it will affect performance? Have the community folder on the hard drive and the sim on your SSD? Nope, you should be fine. Use add-on linker array. Add-on linker is your best friend. I only have the scenery installed that I'm flying into and out of with add-on linker. It's fantastic. May have almost lost a gear with a 1.12G in the Fenix 319. Shades of Key West. She can handle it. She can handle it. There's Albuquerque Center, 32.8. We'll tune to them now. Albuquerque, hello. American 340, flight level 330.
American 340, Albuquerque Center, lower to contact.
That's us.
57 west of Buckeye. Welcome when able, correct the Newman Vortec Echo Whiskey Mike.
Echo Whiskey Mike. Sorry, can I get that waypoint again for American 340?
American 340, roger. Stand. Yeah, you have a weird route. Disregard, I guess.
Okay, I was just checking the flight plan. We don't have that in there, sorry. I had so much issues with that on Linker. Now, just do shell link to the community folder. That could work too, yeah. That was another Hoosier moment. Well, I was looking, like he's direct too, but I'm not seeing any waypoint in there. That's why I was a little bit confused. I don't have EWM, though, in my flight plan. I don't think so. I just have Direct Ink. I don't know. I'm just going with whatever SimBrief gave me. Cap, stupid question. Could the sim and the folder you use for add-on linker be on the same drive? Yes. That's fine. Cap, I know you don't fly X-Plane anymore, but when you did, how did you manage all your scenery files? I have a difficult time installing them. It's an absolute pain in the ass. You have to have a full-time job just keeping all of your libraries and sceneries updated for X-Plane. But you can have it on whatever drive you want, Gav. I heard the Fly-by-Wire 380 got some good updates that may have improved performance. Maybe check that out next week instead of the 350. Probably not, Bennett. We're just so limited on the routing that we can do in the 380, man.
Center Southwest 582 back.
582, welcome back.
Do some funny routes with the 380, maybe. I mean, in due time, we'll get back into it.
Sorry.
American 315, checking in final 315.
American 315, Upgrade Center, hello. Welcome, ready to contact, call it 70 west of Buckeye, same Mach number.
Currently Mach Flight 79, 315.
Delta 811, Albuquerque.
Delta 811 checking on flight level 330, and we're decimal 78.
Delta 811, thanks, ready to contact, call it at 50 west Buckeye, maintain Mach 78 or greater.
78 or better.
Bought the San Jose scenery yesterday. When I thought I installed it, it said error and the scenery couldn't load. It was a bunch of broken buildings. Any help? Probably need some libraries, Skyline. If I was a betting man, you're probably missing some libraries.
Maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Good afternoon, Overworking Center with you, Spirit Wings 477 with you, flight level 290.
We got two with yous in the same call, that one.
315, when able to,
Nice.
correction, American 315, maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Okay, about 0.78 or less, American 315.
Albuquerque Center, good morning. Delta 120 Heavy with you, flight level 410.
With you.
Delta 120 Albuquerque Center, lower to contact 55 west of Buckeye, welcome.
Albuquerque.
Good afternoon, Overworking Center, Spirit Wings 477 with you, flight level 290.
Ooh, another with you. In the sim world, what aircraft producer dominates the market? Airbus.
1345 right in.
It's a transponder 1345, Spirit Wings 477.
American 340, say Mach number.
Mach decimal 78, 340.
American 340, maintain Mach 0.79 or better.
79 or better, American 340. All right. We'll bump up our cost index, 55. That'll give us Mach 79. Speed up a little bit. What's up, Cap? How was the departure? Good. Good. Long takeoff roll out of LA, but we are on our way. On our way to Miami. There we are right there. Should see Eugene. Is that Eugene? No, Phoenix. What the hell am I talking about? I saw KGEU.
Albuquerque Center, 3 wings 477.
Glendale.
Requesting clearance for descent, please.
Train 477, that's just what I said. Descend via the Bruiser 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, the Phoenix altimeter 2983.
Talking to my buddy that flies a 7-1 for Delta. He's thinking they're going to get retired soon with the economic trend. He's thinking about moving to a 330 Neo out of JFK. That'd be pretty cool. Is there a good 7.6 for 2020? Heard a little birdie telling me there's a good one, but I'll let you be the judge of that. No, there is not, unfortunately. There's one in development, Skyline, but currently right now there is no good 7.6.
LA, correction 4 with closed racers terminated for change.
Are you willing to join the Americans? No.
1128, contact you, 713.77.
Finally, puck drop? Who's playing this afternoon? Oh, never mind, you said. It was the Flyers in Buffalo or something?
So 3550 Albuquerque, ready contact 88 to the East Panhandle, welcome. With 501, contact LA Center 126.52.
Join the British? Aren't we already part of the British Empire? Kind of.
With 501, contact LA Center 126.52.
Just stopped in. Absolutely love the livery. Thanks, Skymaster. It is a beautiful livery. Nice little throwback to U.S. Airways. The Battle of the Bottom Eastern Conference. Yeah. A game that does not matter at all for the standings. Some big games tonight, though. Montreal's not playing. I think Detroit's playing tonight. Ottawa's playing tonight, so some big games tonight and tomorrow as well. Ottawa plays tonight and tomorrow. Tonight against Columbus, tomorrow against Pittsburgh. Absolutely love the US Airways livery. Missed this one? Yeah. Definitely one of my favorite US carriers. The Leafs as well. Who are the Leafs playing tonight? Yeah, he is. He's dreaming. Okay, have you ever used Auto FPS? I have not. No. Montreal isn't doing good these days. Lost 4 in a row, man. They've lost 4 in a row when they need to be winning games. I mean, what is the what does it look like right now? NHL standings. What are we looking at? What do we got? We've got Ottawa with 81. Ottawa has the top wild card spot right now. Montreal 6 points behind with a game less than Ottawa. They have 10 games left in the season. Ottawa has 11. You got the Blue Jackets down here as well, 75 points. So the Blue Jackets are actually above the Canadians. If the Blue Jackets win tonight, that's 77 points, which puts them above Montreal. Montreal's lost 5 in a row. Eek. Not good. Not good. I think the Canadians play the Bruins tonight. That's what I think it is. Or tomorrow. Sens and Blue Jackets tonight. That's going to be a good. It's going to be a good game. Should be a good game.
We'll do our best. 2652 Southwest 3725.
You're lucky you're over Albuquerque Center. LA Center just became a shit. Uh-oh. Did you hear that X-Plane 12 version 12.2 is new clouds coming to the sim? Seems promising. Sure. Sure. X-Plane needs to work on a lot more than just the clouds. I'll leave it at that. Do you use add-on linker? If so, are you on the latest update? Yes, correct. The latest update works for 2020 and 2024. How about them Flyers? Not doing very good. That's right. Toronto's playing LA. LA's been playing incredibly well as well.
Denver's closed race first terminated, exchange group.
He's actually pretty good, Dan. He doesn't. He's not like Daisy. He doesn't get all scared. What is that on linker? It allows you to only install sceneries that you're using for the day. So essentially your community folder becomes outside of the simulator. So you get better performance. The sim only loads certain airports that you choose to load. That's how I can do all of these long flights and not have performance degradation. The default sim has a problem. When you fly over an airport, it loads the data and keeps the data and doesn't flush it. Never say never, AJ, but it's going to take a lot, man. It's going to take a lot, dude, especially now that I've deleted all of my add-ons and, yeah. It'll take a lot. But never say never. Who knows, man? Who knows? You never know. The Wild should be healthy when the playoff come, hopefully.
At the 118 Albuquerque.
Ready for the Orbex Atlanta. I've never had a good scenery for Atlanta. I agree, Tom. Yeah.
Level 350, followed.
Very excited to get a high quality Atlanta airport.
The 118 Albuquerque, hello, welcome.
We have accepted the rebuild. I really hope that Bradshaw gets next year to prove himself as a coach. Maybe imagine him cut off being due to similar to Torts. Hopefully not. Hypothetically, we could make the sim load every airport in the world by flying around the world a bunch of times without leaving. Correct. You'd probably be getting 2 FPS. That would be the problem, though, Kai. The views down there, beautiful. Just passing Phoenix. Should we declare an emergency and go land in Phoenix, chat? I think we have way too much fuel for that. 2 FPS, stop bragging. Oh, man. I've got the best performing sim. No, you might flip on the ground. No. Go to Tucson instead. Blake and In-N-Out.
Depends where you are.
Is that Detroit?
30. Yeah, about the time
Could
go
be.
forward close. Ready, surf terminated. Bye-bye for exchange proof.
What's our ground speed right now, chat? Ground speed is 501. Nice. Cruising along. Chat, where does it tell me in the McDo what my cruise altitude should be? I need to learn the Airbus McDo more. I thought there was like a page that showed me
Juliet Uniform Mike Bravo Oscar
optimum altitude. Isn't there? Where progress? Progress.
And,
there it is. I found it. No problem. Progress
VFR,
page.
Direction of departure.
So optimum is 3.4. Once we get an optimum of 3.5, we'll climb up.
Which
Start
way
pushing
you're
buttons.
departing.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Very cool, Aviation Central. Congrats, man. Very cool.
Jumbo, and just what direction of Albuquerque you want to depart? You depart north, south, east, or west of Albuquerque?
West.
Okay, thanks. Squawk 3505.
Marcus, sorry, my friend. Good to see you, dude.
7,500.
Hope everyone's having a good day in the ice. We're trying. We're trying.
Jumbo, you can maintain VFR out of below 7,500. Squawk 3505. Negative 7,500 at or below 7,500.
Just switch the AC on? Oh, this guy. Real funny over there. Real funny. So ready to learn the Phoenix aircraft for the 4th time this year. Correct. 3-way tie on the leaderboard? It is. Yeah. Since when did Cap turn into a doggo? About 4 months ago. Have you picked up the PDX V2 yet? There's a promotional period making it $10 for limited time. I have not yet, Austin. No. Henry's very active today? Oh, yes. He's a tired boy.
Albuquerque Center, good day, Canadian Express 001.
Side-eyeing me right now.
Phoenix Express 1 Albuquerque Center, ready contact call at 37 West Tower.
Are his legs getting longer? Probably.
Very good afternoon.
Got offset the furnace, aka the PC. Yep, true.
Center with you, flight level 290.
He's a kangaroo.
He's
a kangaroo puppy.
Transition, Fenix Altimeter 2983.
You're a kangaroo, Henry. Did you know that? You're a kangaroo. Yeah. Big kangaroo puppy boy. He's giving me the evil side eye. My team in the SHL had a 3-1 lead in the quarterfinal, but they lost the game. So need to win on Tuesday for me not to be nervous. Uh-oh. Buying the PMG 7-3 was such a great idea. I've been having a blast for last week. The 2-hour investment to learn it was so worth it. I could finally smash into the runway as Ryanair and be proud of it. Nice.
1 altimeter 29083.
Henry does have some long legs. He does.
Graydon, it is the Frontier.
He's a pretty big boy.
3167 Phoenix. We request for push and start.
He's a pretty big boy.
Charlie's on board.
But he's the goodest boy.
31.
Yes, he is. Little Henry.
3167.
Okay, 3167 ramp.
The side eye he gives, man, is too much. Just got a negative 128 in the Phoenix into Lanarca. Thanks again for those rudder pedal settings. Nice. Glad they're working, man. Little Henry, yeah. Maybe the little doesn't work so well. How much does he weigh? About 70 pounds? Flew to Denver the other day. Sunset coming back from work trip. Love that airport. It is nice. Yeah. Decap, guess what? According to Microsoft 2024 math, if you have 80% insurance coverage for damage and you damage your plane, it covers 8%. Had a crash on my Cessna last night. It cost me 380 grand. Woof. Huge wind/pressure update. Got knocked off cruise level by 400 feet. Happened to us the other day as well.
Was that calling Delta 1384?
1 week and I'll be in there on the way to Martinique for a week. You lucky boy. You lucky boy. My mom just got back from Mexico. She went to some swanky resort. Cost her $3,200 for a week to go to Mexico. I was like, are you fucking well? $3,200 for a week? Airfare and hotel, but damn, man. Marcus dropping the $70 donation.
Marcus donated 69 Canadian dollars and 99 cents.
My
More
man.
for the Vegas Fund.
Thank you very much for the continued support, Marcus. That's going to put you on top of the leaderboard. 470 on the month, Mr. Marcus. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Marcus dropping the fat $70 donation to get his total up to 470 on the month. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. Appreciate you, man. Very, very kind, sir.
And Jumbo, you're currently on the runway. Please get off the runway. I advise you to log off and learn the rules of VATSIM before. I'm very busy. I'm usually very tolerant, but please exit the runway, log off, and learn how to fly the airplane before you get back on.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Marcus. Thank you again, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Uh-oh, Saturday VATSIM. It's costing me $1,600 to go to Edmonton for a week at the end of April for work conventions. Damn. That's crazy, man. ATC's being brutally honest. As someone who likes both football, soccer, and North American and ice hockey, I prefer hockey. What about you? Hockey all day long, man. All day long. Is all legs hiding under his paws? Looks like it, doesn't it? 350 at the back of the line, gonna land in Miami, an hour ahead of the rest of us, hauling ass, probably up at 40,000 feet too, 39,000 feet, Mach 8.5, can't go that fast in this thing. take advantage of that tailwind as well.
Delta 811, you're semi 20 knots fast. The guy in front of you, verify your 78.
Yes, I'm at 78 Delta 811.
Yes, somehow you're faster than the guy in front of you. Okay, can you accept 350?
33 is as high as I can take. That's going to be my final en route, but I can go lower for you if you want.
Henry looks like a kangaroo.
20.
He does.
Can you go higher, or else I have to slow you down? Oh, sorry, wrong guy. American 315, I gotta slow you down, or can you climb to 350?
Captain Sim. PDX to go soon looks really good. Yeah, I gotta pick up V2. Gotta pick up V2.
American 315, Albuquerque Center, last call. Are you here?
Had to go FK for a bit. Nope, he's not here, Plutonium. Shh. Don't say it. It's been a nice Saturday so far. We don't need it to change. What we do need is a new stretch, chat. Let's go with some sour tangy. Sour tangy.
Center American 315, checking in. Sorry about that.
American 315, Roger. If it does contact you, just say, I'm talking to you, but please don't. Just ask to leave before, because I've got 3 of you in a row trying to get you to Miami, and the first guy's slower than all of you, and it's just a mess. But can you accept level 350?
Yeah, we can step it up to flight level 350.
American 315, thanks. Call maintain level 350.
Level 350, American 315.
Delta 811, and somehow I shall faster maintain Mach 0.77 or less. We'll see if that works.
Roger, we'll do 277 Delta 11.
Is everybody on real weather? Dribbler, thanks so much, man, for the 5 bones. Appreciate you, dude.
Horrible Dribbler donated $4.99. Adjourning the stream's whole cleaning. I remember Edgar last stream I was in. I was looking MF at PC. Now I'm locked in on one and I'm saving up to pay it.
Thank you for the support, Dribbler. Appreciate you, man. You'll get there, dude. Thank you, buddy.
Printer 3167 Albuquerque.
Okay, friends, 3167 right taxi.
Guys, it's not that hard. You gotta call for push onto a taxiway, and the ramp is uncontrolled. Never mind. You ready?
I'm ready on Delta. 3167.
3167, running 25 right, taxi Echo.
83 knot tailwind? What do I have?
13, hold short of Echo.
I have a 54 knot tailwind. Make sure I'm on live weather. Yeah, live weather. Live weather, live time.
3167.
I don't know.
Acrobatic Center, Delta 1191 is ready for taxi.
Delta 1191, same for you. I told you to hold short of Delta. You're on Delta. Please just verify next time that you're doing as instructed. Runway 25 right, taxi via Delta 13 Echo.
Man, Albuquerque Center sounds like he's having a great time. You have a 70 knot tailwind with live weather. Yeah, something's going on. Something's going on.
You got live weather and everything in Mach 0.79er.
Yeah, I'm just talking with the buddies here going to Miami. I'm showing a 50 knot tailwind. These guys are all getting 75 plus. I'm not sure what's going on. We're on live weather.
I mean, I'll make it work. I just want to make sure that I'm doing everything that I can. Market 340, can you accept 50350?
We could do 350 for you, American 340.
Market 340, climb maintain 50350.
Climb maintain 350, American 340. All right, 35,000 set, punched, go.
Delta 11, normal speed, thank you.
Delta 1384, ready for taxi.
Center, Southwest 582, request RNAV Yankee, runway 21. Bye. 582 at Fox, or cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 21 approach. At Fox, cleared RNAV Yankee, 21 approach, thanks, Southwest 582. Southwest 52 at Fox, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 21 approach. At Fox, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 21, thanks, Southwest 852. Spring 477, airport 12 o'clock, about 2 miles, reporting site.
Wings first 77, we got a
That Canadian wind's hard to pass over with the customs first. Something's going on, hindsight.
We're clear for here from
Something's going on.
First 77.
There's 1384, request something.
01, American 1557, the wind 205, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Silver takeoff 25 right, American 1557.
Someone call taxi.
Delta 1384, ready to taxi.
So 1384, runway 25 right, taxi Delta 12 Echo.
Runway 25 right, taxi Delta 12 Echo, Delta 1384.
Everybody knows Dan. My flight plan winds show at least an 80 knot tailwind. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Spring 477, you have the
I'm not quite sure.
We got this little side bar, minimal,
55 knots for me.
Good for here from 126 for wings for 27.
Oh, there goes Henry.
79, you with me, sorry? So 37, 79 now.
Yeah, 55 knot tailwind.
737, 79, so 292. So 37, 79 Albuquerque, send Vita Bruiser 1 arrival, runway 26 transition, Phoenix altimeter 2983.
2983, descend Vita Bruiser 126 transition, Southwest 3779.
Spring 582, Albuquerque, winds variable 3, wind 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, Southwest 582.
South A52, number 2, fall on track.
Recap, you excited for the Phoenix A320-21 Neo? I am.
Yeah. Number 2, runway 21, clear to
I
land.
hope they get it out before FS Labs does. He's back. Weird, I'm behind you getting 73 on the tail, same altitude. Yeah, it's almost like my weather just hasn't updated or something. I don't know.
American 2134, runway 25 right, taxi via Delta 11.
I mean, it could always toggle live weather and then back on, but I think that's going to do more harm than good. This is 8 mile an hour for me hanging outside of Tampa. Heads up. Thank you. We're going to be careful. I'm on 2020, AJ, or all those other guys, 2024 maybe. The exact same location as you, about 2 waypoints behind. I'm on Xbox and I'm getting 85 knots. Huh.
Mark 1557, ready to contact climate tape fall 260.
Flight level, second for American 1557.
Mark 1557, spout, climate tape fall 3, correction 260.
Well, then let's try this. This is probably going to fuck with some stuff, but let's go live weather off, live weather on. Does that change anything? Not really. Still showing like 55. Probably do the exchange rate. Yeah. Just a little bit of inflationary winds.
1191 on Delta 13.
Dragon 315 Albuquerque.
Love to see Phoenix do a 330 next. Yeah, be awesome. Tariffs on the wind.
Go ahead for American 315.
Dragon 315, maintain mile 0.77 or less.
Okay, maintain mile 77 or less. American 315.
Oh, there's one of the traffic.
167.25 right, clip takeoff.
I think that's the 350 above us. Phoenix A330 Neo. That'd be cool. That's you? Nice.
Delta 1384, 125 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and
You're Canadian, so Trump's been putting tariffs on the wind. I guess so.
American 1557, correct, Judith.
Correct, Judith, American 1557. Or correction, Judith, American 1557.
Marty, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap, will we see more NHL charters in the future? Yes, we'll do some playoff charters for sure.
Off to the alert, advise climb above 9,000 immediately. Are you able to fly your airplane?
Uh-oh. Another non-airplane flyer.
Can you repeat, please?
22007, your altitude indicates 7,900 low altitude alert. Advise you climb above 9,000 immediately. Are you able to currently fly your aircraft?
NHL charter was awesome. Yeah, it was fun. Unable to fly airplane.
Ring 207, if you don't respond, this is kind of for nothing, so what do you want to do here?
Kev, it's my birthday today, and my birthday request is to see your setup, if that's not too much to ask. Do you have another camera angle so I can see? Because I'm trying to start myself. The Two Thunders, happy birthday, my friend. If you'd like to see my setup, you can go over to my Instagram or my Facebook. You can put ! Insta in chat. And that'll provide you with a link to my Instagram. You can see my setup over there. Burger King, hello. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. What?
Delta 1384, 125 right, cliff takeoff.
What the hell is going on today, Chad? What is this? Saturday of... Jesus.
Berkeley Center, South 5281, just lost the PDP. Can you second our spot?
Who wants the squawk in, sorry?
Southwest 2281 on Phoenix.
2281, your squawk is 0765.
0765, appreciate that.
Delta 1191 in the heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That's some silly Saturday event. It's crazy.
207 last call, Springs 207 last call. I can't really help you if not can respond.
My bad, can you repeat again, please? 410, we'll go around.
Oh, man.
407, roger, turn, fly runway heading, maintain 4000.
Runway heading, maintain
4000. 407, traffic's also about your 11 to 12 o'clock, 2,500 on the Firebird A320.
You can tell the controller's really trying, but I don't think he's having fun. He's trying.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 582, clear runway 21.
Southwest 582, welcome to Albuquerque. Taxi parking my frequency, we'll see you.
Taxi parking your frequency, have a good one, Southwest 582.
So the 1384, ready to contact, climb, maintain, flight level 360. So the 1191 heavy, climb, correction, wind 2805, runway 25, right, clip, takeoff. Springs 207, unfortunately I can't help you if you can't fly your plane, so I advise just log off, please. Springs 477, turn right heading 360, vectors resequence.
360, vector for sequence bearing 477.
Let's see, who was calling again, sorry?
We'll be down 455, then Charlie 9, request for push.
We love you, Mr. Controller.
6 people at once.
Cap, how long until you land? It says right up here, man, about 3 hours and 18 minutes.
And if it was that American 1218 calling? Alright.
You excited for the Phoenix weather radar? I mean, sure. VATSIM should have a built-in training program that requires like 2 hours of log time before users can connect with the network. I'm sure it's headed that way.
Push on Delta, 2281.
So 2347, contact LA Center 126.5.
Excited for it, Sheldon. Yeah, it's going to be great to have a 321 Neo for sure.
So 2347, contact LA Center 126.52. So 2347, contact
Chat, should we give Henry his bone? Do you want to have your bone, Henry? Come on, go to your bed. We'll give you your bone.
Welcome to Albuquerque with me to the ramp. Follow company, see you.
We'll follow company to the ramp. South and State.
The 1191 rate of contact, climb maintain level 340.
Alright, we'll let him work on that for a couple hours.
Albuquerque Center, Vietnam 455, then Charlie 9 Phoenix, request for push.
Stand by, Delta 1191 rate of contact, climb maintain level 340.
Oh, YouTube crash.
So 2347 Albuquerque.
Southwest 4347.
So 2347 third time, contact LA Center 126.52.
12652, Southwest 2347.
Alright, 2134 Crossway Terminus departed, heavy A350.
Fascinating, people just joined VATSIM right away. I've spent a good month slowly going over the stuff before even connecting to the network. It's what most sensible people would do.
18, push on Charlie's Bruise.
Some people just don't, they just do it.
Albuquerque, good morning, citation November 17 off of Charlie at Squad Dave, request life up lanes to Henderson.
Rankin, correction, Springs 477, sorry, turn, let's see, turn right turn, heading,
I mean, the more people that get into it, right?
I'll resequence you, left turn left, heading 270, I'll get you a resequence, climbing take 5,000.
Just go to observer mode and listen. True. Very true.
Number 17 Alpha Charlie, Albuquerque, Center allowed clear to the Henderson Airport, May 7, departure route.
How long are we in this controller's airspace? Quite a while, to be honest with you.
4160, read squawk only. 4160, 7 Alpha Charlie. 7 Alpha Charlie, back correct, call for taxi.
Call for taxi, 7 Alpha Charlie.
If it wants to work, it'll show us, yeah, quite a while. We actually connect down directly through Houston airspace as well. So you going to MCO? Damn.
Albuquerque Center, Charlie 244, just calling to push or we call for taxi?
Oh, Houston just went offline.
Taxi, ramp's pretty big now. We'll go.
I say it's kind of rare. I don't really see Houston Center online all that much.
First 77, we heading 260, 17,000.
2477, affirmative, 5,000, 270. I just needed, someone's coming in from the north, so I'll just resequence you here.
Yeah, don't worry, so we heading to the 17,000.
Right, 477, thanks. Turn left turn to 080.
We'll ask at 08. Yeah, 080 over the 3.
Market 2134, ready contact, climb maintain level 360.
A West Texas town of El Paso.
November 17 off of Charlie, taxi, Scott stand please.
Canadian Express 1, climate info 330.
You know, this making me scared to fly. I'm sure I'll get yelled at being a first timer. I mean, not really. Just need to follow the instructions and know what you're doing. As I always tell people, for your first 5 or 10 flights in VATSIM or on VATSIM, I feel like you should be, you know, flying routes that you're most comfortable with in an airplane that you're very comfortable with as well. And also, Dan puts out a good point. When you're flying your, you know, you can always put in chat that, like, you're new to VATSIM, you know.
Right, 1218, right, 25, right, taxi, Charlie, Sierra Echo.
Yeah, write everything down. Read back all instructions. Kappa joined VATSIM with ETC available, and I learned it was an event and logged off. Uh-oh. Wasn't feeling the event.
Hotel Victor November 455 Charlie at Phoenix. Request for push.
So Victor November 455, personality, correction Delta is approved.
We started just Hotel Victor November 455.
Yep.
Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I'm directly above you now, waving from the 350. Hey.
So 3779, airport at your call 2 o'clock, about 7 miles, port in sight.
Is there anything that you have to do before you install VATSIM? You have to sign up on the VATSIM website, I believe, and I think there's a written exam that you have to take. And then you're going to want some type of model matching as well, but model matching can be done after you install VATSIM.
477, turn right turn to 120.
Right, 120.
Who's ready, sorry?
2281 of Phoenix.
So 2281, running 25 right, taxi Echo.
Echo 25 right, 2281.
Have a decent mic, yes, that helps as well. Need the new driver sticker. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, Costas. I actually like that idea. Maybe on like the controller side of things. I'm enjoying the new mic too. Enjoying it very much, Andy. Yeah, very good, man. Really solid so far. Solid product.
5 east of Toby, welcome.
Definitely going to make flying the Phoenix a lot of fun.
Echo 255.
Mark 1557, contact
Beaver.
16.52.
Sounds like you're into the goodies already.
Actually, 1557 now.
It's been a minute since we've been on Say Intentions. Yeah, we'll use it again probably Monday.
What's the fastest you can give me?
Tailwinds have calmed down a bit. You're at 65 knots. I am at 58 knots.
Yep, just all the way to the firewall, please.
I wonder if it's just the difference in like servers. Like if you're connected central, west, east.
67 spacing into San Diego, maintain Mach 0.76 OS.
Kev, do you plan on getting the new Windwing throttle quadrant? No. No, I'm perfectly fine with my Thrustmaster stuff, man.
American 2134. American 2134 Albuquerque.
I don't know if VPilot adds the installed add-on models to the model matching list. Have to remember to turn that all off. Correct. And remember, every time you add a livery, Tom, you have to go through and delete them all. Just went and picked up some Gorilla Cookies cartridge. That sounds delicious.
Negative 76 Mach 0.76.
I'm stretching on some sour Tangy. Pretty nice as well. Would you accept a gift of the Windwing yoke if it was given to you? I don't know, man. Probably not because of my Thrustmaster contract. Thrustmaster ambassador. Brand ambassador.
American 1557, yep, contact LA Center 126.52, yeah.
But it's a gift. I mean, maybe for my own personal use then, Dan, but I would never, I couldn't really use it on camera or on streams, but...
Albuquerque Center, Starwest 244, we got Papa on board, ready for taxi. So 3779, you verify you're on the visual for 26. So 3779, roger, clear, runway 26, clear to land, that's the north side of Phoenix, 26, clear to land.
Yeah, we just crossed the extension in the line,
So 2281, let's see, wind is 205, runway 25, right cliff, take off.
Okay, take off 25, appreciate that, 2281.
Ring 477, descend, maintain 4000, turn right, heading 170.
We going to MSP to clean up the RJ mess from last night at all? Maybe when it releases, Kev. Yeah, that'd be a fun flight. We go Toronto to MSP and back or something. It's a good little RJ 900 flight. Picked up the PDX V2 and flew to it last night. It's nice. Had no ETC when logged off after the flight. ETC logged on. Yep. Happens all the time. Happens all the time.
Here's the 3167, contact LA Center 126.52.
6.5.
Then 17 off Charlie, only show 21 squad, stay ready to go.
Albuquerque 77, keep that right turn coming, heading 230, set the runway 25, correction 26 localizer. 17 off Charlie, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
21, clear for takeoff, 7 off Charlie.
I love that there were a couple of us in there watching last night, Kev, too. It was pretty funny.
So 1384, contact LA Center 126.52.
Polar of Spikes. Dropping the 20 bomb.
Puller of Spikes donated $19.99. Afternoon, Cap. Sad to see the 420 trifecta gone. I just got done touring the Airbus factory in Mobile, Alabama.
Damn.
Saw 220s and 320s in production.
Very cool. Huge no floaties to you, Polar. Thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He deleted the content, Kev. Go try and watch again. He deleted the content. Polar Spikes, thank you very much, my man. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, man. 9685, we did see that. Yeah, we were laughing about it. Yeah.
244, you want 2621? We'll take
440 for Mr. Puller of Spikes. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude.
Charlie Echo across the 6. Right, 1218, running 25 right, clip takeoff.
I'm sad we could have briefed ourselves on how to not fly the RJ. I think he's flying into Toronto right now. We may have to watch his arrival. Where is he?
So Victor 465, running 25 right, taxi Delta 13 Echo.
He hasn't started his top of descent yet.
Frontier, follow that Airbus in front of you. Air 17 Alpha Charlie, ready to contact the altitude.
Passing 3,300, 7 Alpha Charlie.
7 Alpha, climb maintain, follow 250. Correction, climb maintain, follow. I need it something even. Can you accept 26 or 24?
240, please, 7 Alpha Charlie.
Tom, 5 gifted members to the channel. Tom, thank you very much, man, for the continued support as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Guys, we just got a gifted membership from Mr. Tom. Make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievable. 46 gifted members today already. You guys are wild, man. Thank you all so much for the support. What happened with MSP? XP crashed the CRJ last night. Did you get your pre-order in for the WinWing 7.3 panel? I'm still waiting to pay for the Make Do pre-order. Maybe I'll get those by the end of the year. I did not. I didn't know they opened it up for pre-order. Did they? Hold on. Let's go see. WinWing I didn't know you could pre-order.
2281, clear Judith.
Log in.
You remember 17 Alpha Charlie, clear Rasta.
My cockpit.
And that's 2281, when able clear Judith, and that's, I'll get the spelling for you in 1 second.
Oh, available for pre-ordering.
2281, the verified Delta 2281, that's direct
Yes.
Judith. Juliet Uniform Delta Tango Hotel.
Add to cart. $221. Add to my cart.
For Southwest 2281, Southwest 2281, direct to Judith, Juliet Uniform Delta Tango Hotel.
Proceed to checkout.
Delta 1191.
Submit
LA
order.
Center 126.52.
Order submitted successfully. All right, thank you. I do have my pre-order in now.
Victor 455, wind 2805, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, good news. Hopefully I'll actually get an email this time about how to get it.
410, currently 29 to the northeast of the panel you're.
$221 Canadian.
Here.
Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, got my pre-order in. What are you ordering? The Winwing Boeing FCU. Isn't it FCU or control panel? Got my 7.3 panel cap waiting on the Airbus now. Nice.
Thanks for checking in, see ya.
Feel so bad for Flight Sim Labs A320, 321 Neo series. I think they might be on the brink of bankruptcy. I don't know. I don't know. Thoughts on tomorrow's routing? Probably somewhere out of Miami.
Market 2134, contact
Not sure yet.
Correction 126.52.
Willie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
American 2134, contact LA Center 126.52.
Did you do a 319 tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see. American 319 out of Miami, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how she goes.
South 2281, say indicated airspeed.
Ekep, happy Saturday. Beautiful here today. Chanky, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope you are well, my friend. St. Martin? No, probably not.
2083, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Springs forward, 77, welcome Phoenix, Charlie to ramp, yeah. So, 2281, Albuquerque Center.
2281, cut.
Say, indicated airspeed.
Henry's really into that bone marrow. He's going to get his snout stuck. He's so into it.
Anywhere to get me 300 or better in the indicated.
That's where the good stuff is, Daniel.
Yeah, we can do that for you. So 300 or more.
Tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream.
300 or better in the
supposed to go to a buddy's house and watch the hockey game at 5 p.m. So tomorrow will be probably shorter stream.
Going into San Diego, maintain.
By shorter, I mean like 3 hours. Go Sens. Sir.
American 1218 for spacing into San Diego, maintain 290 knots, indicated or less in the climb.
Albuquerque Center, WestJet 2050 with you, level 310.
Go any Canadian teams, maybe. What about Providentials? Do we have any scenery, Wayward? If we have any scenery, send it over to me on Discord if you can.
Just because you asked so nice, climb maintain vol 330.
Thank you, sir. 330.
Up to 2083, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Need to bring it back? It's been a while, man.
So Victor November 4555, ready contact, climb maintain level 360.
Is that a good bone?
Gas 244, ready contact, climb maintain level 320.
Are you Henry? Are you enjoying your bone?
244. 30, correction 320.
It's not great, but it's a great approach into Turks and Caicos. Okay. Could be cool.
Phoenix 001, Monterey's closed, resource terminated, fake change cruise.
22-8.
Did your flight from YOW to PVD, but in the TBM was fun? Nice. How long did it take you?
American.
I'll probably wait for Orbex Atlanta to come out, Air Canada wait, before I do Atlanta again. Because I feel like Atlanta is going to become very popular soon.
American 2625, Phoenix is landing west, so expect 26.
Hour and a half cruising at 29, not bad at all. We won't be doing that. I think we're cruising at 11,000 feet, I think Les said, or 9,000 feet probably actually, Kev. Is there an ETA on the Orbex Atlanta? No, unfortunately not, Fred. But showcasing previews, you would think it's probably coming within the next month or two. One would hope. 2.5 hour flight Miami to Pointe de Pitre, Air France 320. Ooh, interesting one.
Away from the cockpit.
Went to 2083, ready contact, climb maintain level 280. Who is the Delta check-in, sorry?
Delta 118, requesting 10 minutes away from the cockpit.
Sorry, you got stepped on one more time.
Orbex scenery in time for Delta 75. Oof. That's going to hit extra special, Skyworker.
November,
yes, sir.
Echo, Kilo, November, please.
Is there any good Miami scenery? There's a few sceneries out there, Willie. You've got Latin VFR and you've got BM World.
I have a lot of you. Let's say 120, 811, or 118.
Delta 118.
Delta 118. Forward calls, right source terminate, fake change first, yeah.
Is 2024 still unstable? I don't know. We should almost be out of his airspace. Yeah, soon we'll be out.
Echo, Kilo, remember, you want to VFR?
How's the flight going? Good so far. Going good so far, man. About a third into it. A quarter into it, if you will. Naughty Man, Tampa to Atlanta, exclusively Delta 75s. It's going to be good. Two good sceneries, Orbex Atlanta, Vertical Sim Tampa. Should be nice.
Echo, Kilo, remember, maintain correction include out of the Phoenix class router airspace, maintain VFR at or below 4,000, squawk 5524.
Bluebird 75, man. I am excited for that one.
Echo, Kilo, remember, cleared out of the Phoenix class Bravo airspace. Echo, Kilo, remember, read back correct 25 right for departure, call for taxi.
Pretty good MBPV from Vuelo Simple. Okay, hold on. MBPV. MBPV Airport Scenery. MSFS. Final Approach Simulations. Is this the one? It's sold on Orbex. Means I can get it. This one, Final Approach. I'm assuming this is the one. British Airways 777. Call you boys. Yep. don't think that's the one, though. That's Vuelo Simple. That one is okay. The other one looks better. I have the final approach one. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming the other one is this one. Wait, no, that's final approach as well. Where's the other one? Oh, Vuelo Simple. This one. They both look okay.
Albuquerque Center Sublet 7550. 3550 Albuquerque. Is it alright if we step away for about 10 minutes? Roger, approved. Full back. Full post back, Sublet 3550.
That's not bad.
American 3158 Houston close.
I don't think we've ever flown into there, so that would be a cool one for sure. NBPV. Remind me of this one, Wayward, when we're done the stream.
Delta 120 Heavy over the Unicom. You share a masterclass of 80 recently. I had that.
You found a freeware too? Okay. What's the freeware look like?
Hopefully you enjoyed my crashing out.
Oh shit. The freeware.
The
freeware actually looks better than the payware, if I'm being completely honest. Change approved. Thanks for TC, man. Have a good afternoon, American 340. I'm going to download this because this looks better than the payware. Yep.
Alpha Charlie, contact LA Center 126.52. Pilot 2281, contact LA Center 126.52.
Center 2652, South 2281, good day.
American 1218, contact LA Center 126.52. Still Victor November 455 over.
Pause. It wants you to download libraries, see the info.
126.52.
To install.
Judith, contact LA Center 126.52.
Following libraries have to be installed to show little detail, human and lights. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
What's that? 250, I'm closing right there, ceremony, 15 road, safe flight.
I'll keep that open. Alright, we're over to Unicom. Controller's crashing out. Just finished landing at JFK. JFK arrival was not happy with the pilots departing, not following runway heading. Chewed out some poor kids. Ooh. Random does anyone remember the JAR 330 in this livery? Oh, yes. I always get too nervous when I need libraries. I missed that part. It's okay. Usually the libraries are small enough, Davis, where you don't really notice it. I think I actually have a couple of those libraries already from another couple freewares that I have. I don't mind that. That scenery honestly looked better than the paywares, so we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. Now, is that the one that flies the Air France 320? Is that the airport? Hello, Gun Cap. Had to move my computer as my phone refused to accept charge while watching on the phone. No worries, Lincoln. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Henry is going to town. Don't link those libraries to add-on linker. Just leave them in your community folders. Yes, correct. What is this music? Hey. Ken, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gap, I had Biscoff for the first time today, and safe to say I like it as almost a ginger taste to it. It's very good. Yeah, like a gingerbread. It is very good. Did Fenix make a Neo? They are making one, Willie. Yeah. They said it's made and they've already been flying it. Yeah, but that's it's Fenix. Come on. You know they're going to test it for the next year. Make sure they have all the fuel burns down correctly. You would like a cockpit view? Sure. Not much going on in the cockpit right now. That what is an American Ops? TFFR is the Air France, and I think the scenery is on the ini site. Okay. Which one is the one that Davis sent me, or Wayward sent? I'm going to say watching YouTube on the phone app is much better as I can have chat open during the whole screen. Yep. Lufthansa is starting A380 service from Denver to Munich this summer. Could be cool. 380 route. Definitely a pretty long one, though. It is, for sure. American, got you. Correct, Ken. It does. It really does. Henry, you could take a break? Yeah, right. He'll take a break when I take it away from him. That's it. He'll sit there for hours, man, if I let him. Hours. That 1-1 fuel burn is the most important thing. I'll take just 1 year testing before release. Correct. Does Denver have 380 gates? I don't know. Probably. Would you say the bone is Henry's favorite thing so far? Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at him. He's picking it up. He's like flinging it around. Henry, do you like your bone? Is that a nice bone? How much flavor does it have? So much flavor, he says. I'm surprised he actually stopped to look at me. Henry? Henry. Good boy. Get your bone. Get it. Go get it. Yes. Get your bone. So confused. Okay, I get my bone. Is it going to side you so hard when he sent you back to second grade? Correct. Yes. Certainly the least destructive thing he's had so far. Correct. Yes. He's making sure it's real this time. Oh, man. He's getting all the goodness off. It's good, though. It keeps him busy, man. Keeps him busy. Next, here, Henry, a human leg. Look at him, dude. He's got his whole, like, body contorted. Such a goofball, man. I have a leg I could donate. Simmer down. I can actually totally relate to Henry. I'm the same with pork ribs. Keeps him busy in his dental health top shelf. Exactly. Can't do anything normally and I'm here for it. He is a funny guy. What would you say is the most important spec for a flight sim PC? I don't know. I mean, I feel like everything is kind of important for flight sim, to be honest with you, Willie. CPU, GPU, RAM, hard drive space. Those are all important. I don't know if one plays a bigger role than the others. Just watch for the splinters? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I hear them start, like, cracking it and stuff, that's when it gets taken away. Do you know how many hours flying you got approximately in the simulator? I mean, I run it on Steam. What the fuck is this? Inzo. Okay. No problem. I have 4,363 hours. Wow. I need to get a life. Ha. 4,363 hours. That's what we're sitting at right now. CPU, first priority, GPU 2 priority, and then RAM and everything else, I would say. Maybe, yeah. Inzo is a new Sims free play game? Oh boy. Wait, what do you mean? Like The Sims? Available now, early access. Every life becomes a story. Create your unique story by controlling and observing all lives of Zoys. Customize characters and build houses using InZoy's easy-to-use tools and live the life of your dreams and experience the different emotions of life created by its deep and detailed simulation. What the fuck? $54. Are you well? It literally is like The Sims. Look at it. That's kind of scary. Easy now. PG-13 stream. Jesus, dude. Oh. Chat. That's weird. That's weird. Dan knows he plays all the time. Oh, man. You thought it was free to play? I guess not. $55. Hey, man, to each their own. I mean, hell, we're sitting here flying a fake plane. Oh yeah, if you add up Microsoft and X-Plane, I'm probably well above 10,000 hours in The Sims. Alright, sold. I'm making a Captain Canada avatar. Jesus. Can we fly a plane in it? If yes, we need to check it out. Imagine that was, you could like have your whatever person, what do they call them? Ions? Zions. Imagine you could make them a pilot. What's the score right now, Albert? What's a good flight out of PDX with the Fenix? I don't know. You have to go to Flight Radar probably. Last time I looked at your VATSIM time was so high. I think I have like 4,000 or 5,000 hours on VATSIM now. I think. I'm not sure how many hours we're up onto on VATSIM. $5,282 hours. We're almost at 5,300 hours on VATSIM. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of time. I'm at 3,600 hours in Microsoft. I've had 3 years. Oof, can you hide that? I don't know. Yep, I got mine as well, Felix, this week. I'm using it right now, dude. When you hit 6K, you get a Tootsie Roll. XP is descending. Can we watch his landing? We'll see. Can we change this view now? Thank you. Why is 2024 so stupid here? You hold short point. Nope, changed my mind. Now it's here. Uh-oh. Speaking of counts, how far from 80K are we? I think it's like the same, Dan. I don't know what's going on. I think the trolls are out in full force. We were up to 79,964. Right now we're at 79,941. Every 3 or 4 days we gain like 30, 40 subscribers and then it seems to reset itself. Right now we're at 79,941. So that would be 59 subscribers away. Is this all photo scenery? It should be, yeah. Microsoft Flight Sim. Did you customize the fonts yet, Cap? If not, I would really recommend it since the default one is not the best looking. I have noticed that. The default one's a little bit different. I haven't really messed around with it yet, no. Ordered the Windwing McDo and the 737 FCU, thinking I should have also ordered the 777 one as well. Oof. Little expensive hobby. I got my pre-order in for the 73 FCU, so fingers crossed it doesn't take 3 months to ship. Something tells me it will. I want to do my first international flight, but I don't know what plane to do it. Any ideas? What planes do you have? My wife just nods her head. She doesn't really get the hobby. Same here, my friend. Same here. I don't think that's out of the norm. Marcus.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Marcus donated 20 Canadian dollars. Middle finger emoji. MSFS 2024 lol.
Lavo, she says, middle finger emoji. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, Marcus. Thank you for the support, man. That gets you back up onto that leaderboard. 440 on the month. Thank you very much, Marcus. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh, wait, no. I'm an idiot. You're already there. 490 on the month. 490. Thank you, dude. XP's landing very soon. Gotta watch. YouTube, let's see. Where's XP? There he is. Where is he? He is 3,000 feet. Ooh, he's got a nice, like, tail crosswind, too. This will be fun. He's on short final. Should we watch it together, chat? We watch it together? All right. Hold on. Got to give my boy a like. All right. We're watching, XP. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Yeah, it's hard IMC in Toronto today. Not nice. Not nice weather. But this just gives him an excuse to fly it down to minimum so he doesn't have to hand fly it. It's all good. I know, you can see. He's already 2,500 feet. You can see. Don't let us down, XP. We're all watching. We're all watching. The CRJ does look good in Microsoft 2024, though. I will say that. Paging Zato. A nice approach so far. Is he hand flying now? His speed seems a little bit too high. I could be wrong. That's because Aerosoft is a good developer. Hold on. Should we have sound with this? We probably should have sound. Hold on. Let me pause the music. Turn the sounds up here. All right, there we go. We got XP going. Let's go, XP. I believe. I believe in you, my friend. Approach is looking great so far. 2 white, 2 red.
Canada 268, welcome to Toronto. Cross runway 06 left and taxi Alpha Alpha Lima.
Cross 06 left, Alpha Lima, Air Canada 268.
Looking great so far. Nice approach, nice and smooth.
Sorry about that, I got distracted.
5 Charlie Juliet, no problem. Next left onto Bravo 1. Join runway 33.
Fly her down.
Sierra,
Don't flare too early. Fly her down.
Damn, I already need to read back that again for 5 Charlie Juliet.
Let's get it.
5 Charlie Juliet. Join Bravo 1.
I mean, nothing wrong with that one.
Reverse shoes off. Nose get
A little bit outside the touchdown zone, but that's okay. It's a little RJ. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go hard on the brakes.
Oh, not bad at all. We'll take it.
Let's get.
GG's. Not too shabby at all, friends. Not too shabby at all. Good landing, XP. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. Good landing. Not bad at all. Better than the last RJ. Yep. Yep. Very true. That was a good landing. Watch the video where he almost landed on the taxiway. I feel like we've overplayed that one a little bit now. Oh. Can never be overplayed. It is one of my favorite videos of all time. AJ. Thank you for the support, AJ. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, man. Greetings, Cap. Henry loves his bone, even if it's the same one from Thursday. Correct. He does. He's hiding it from you guys now, though. The one where he flips the plane on takeoff, that was the that was in the Aerosoft RJ too. I love the Sato Flies videos, man. They're so funny. The WestJet Dreamliner crash and takeoff on MSY was hilarious. Oh, man. Gap, if XP is your most favorite, who is your least? I don't really know if, like, I rank them in, like, favorite to least, to be honest with you. Like, if I'm not a fan of the content, I usually just don't watch it, right? Like, that's kind of how it goes. I don't really have, like, a least favorite. I'm not a hate watcher. Hooray! Hooray! Everybody likes a good peanut stream. Hooray! Except Captain Will shorts. I mean, I just love to make fun of Will about them. His shorts are actually really well done. I just love to make fun of him. Because he knows exactly what he's doing. He's appeasing to the 10-year-olds who have mommy and daddy's iPad. Look, mommy, he landed Ryanair on top of building Dubai. That's Captain Will content. I love making fun of him for it. Because he knows it too. I don't know if he'll ever admit it, but... I just love pulling Will's leg. The guy's racked up subscribers like, holy shit. Came out of nowhere, dude. He went from like 5K to like 25K to 50K. He's got like 125K subs now. It's bananas. Guy hasn't posted a short in a year and he's still gaining subscribers faster than any other content creator who streams weekly, daily. It's wild. Crazy, man. I can smell the dino nuggets. Hey, I like them, man. Ah, CJ, it's wild, dude. It's wild, man. The algo works in mysterious ways. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. $6 gallons of ketchup. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, absolutely. Will's a good guy, man. He really is a good guy. Doesn't mean I can't make fun of his content, Davis. I'm good, CJ. How are you, man? It's been a minute, dude. I am well, sir. Cannot complain. Got my silly dog over here chewing on a bone. He's just going to town on. It's been like a good hour. He hasn't given it up yet. AJ. Speaking of food, what's for lunch? Great question. Great question. I don't know, but I'm getting hungry. Yes, Mr. Silly is streaming tonight. I'll definitely be watching tonight. Usually around midnight, I log on and watch him for like an hour or two before bed. You know what's funny? Like, Davis, like, as good as Peanut is as a streamer, when he has Fragus and Mr. Officer in there with him, dude, like, it's the combination of the three of them. It's just so good, man. It's so good. Fragus is massive. Very well. My brother's finally moving back to Boise with his fiance. Just been chilling on X-Plane as usual. Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool, dude. As long as it's getting the job done, right? It's all that matters. Getting the job done. Cat Will's an adult. He can take a bit of a fun ribbon. Of course he can. He knows it, dude. Come on. He is a smart individual and an adult. He knows exactly the type of content he's putting out. Davis. Did you watch him drag Fragus up and down his voice chat yesterday? Yes. He was muted. He just kept, hope you like Discord notifications. There you go, CJ. Hey, man. Oh, man. Hello, Hazel. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Do you know anybody named Becky, Hazel? Hold. Camera crew coming through with Biscoff basket. Love me a good old Biscoff basket. Everything that he does, Kev, it's just his like mannerisms, the noises he makes, it's just crazy, man. It's so good. It's so good. He plays the character so well. Got him. Oh, Peanut. Is that a good bone, Henry? Are you enjoying your bone, Henry? Oh, yes. Free loot! Oh, man. Free loot! I love when he comes across like a dead guy, he goes, it's a clue. Peanut screams over, sir, around that bend, we're just going to go ahead and steal a bunch of stuff on your friend. Don't mind us. Oh, man. Somebody asked him yesterday if he was going to order 2 Big Macs, and he goes, "No, I've already eaten Chick-fil-A." And it hasn't given me diarrhea, so maybe I'm going to start eating Chick-fil-A more. That was his response yesterday. It was so good, man. Told him I wanted to peel his shell last night. When he read it, my life was complete. What do you say, you devious dog, you? I think he called you Mr. Albert or something. Do you smell that? It smells like someone is cooking a nap. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Drew, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Is that a black cat in the bottom left corner? Yes. That's my cat, Henry. He's a little bit of a bigger cat, but he's a nice cat. Meow. What is this, Mr. Silly? Only finding a children's book? No, Tom. It's on YouTube. The Burnt Peanut is who we're talking about. He plays a lot of Tarkov. Like, I don't even care about Tarkov, but it's just watching him, man. Is he a tuxedo cat? Yes. One of those cat dogs. It's that new hybrid. They just came out in 2025. It's a brand new model. The scientists have been working on it. Henry? Henry? Are you a kitty cat? Are you a kitty cat or are you a puppy Bolly? He's like, don't talk to me. Have you seen Peanut's Schedule 1 shorts? I have, Skyworker. Did you see the one about Kyle the other day? Hilarious. Instead of Dogman, he's Dogcat? Correct.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that
Drew!
dog?
Thank you, buddy.
Drew donated $9.99. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, Drew. Thanks for the 10 bones, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello from Franklin, Tennessee. Out on a work trip. Good to tune into your show. Home Tuesday. Great to see your streams. Hey, Captain Jack. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good time up in Franklin, Tennessee. Hopefully you're getting some... What do they have good over there? Barbecue? Nashville chicken? You're going to give poor Henry cat complex. Oh, man. 80 degrees New Jersey today. Dude, that's insane. Considering like how much snow I got yesterday, that's absolutely insane. Marcus!
Marcus donated $10 Canadian. Do they get confused with their names? Lol.
Huge no floaties to you, Marcus. Thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. 10 on your total. 5 hundo on the month. You madman. 5 hundo. Thank you very much, Marcus. I appreciate you, buddy. Been in the 80s this week in Vegas. Now the wind is back in the 50s and 60s. Oof. Cap, have you tried auto FPS yet? If not, I highly recommend using it. Feels like a new simulation at cruising altitude with 400 TLOD. Yeah, something I'll definitely have to consider, that's for sure. Definitely have to consider that. Cap, what's the best you've done in Wordle? I honestly don't play Wordle. I think we played it like once or twice on stream when the sim was down. Don't play much Wordle. What's the weather doing in Miami, friends? Weather in Miami. Let's turn that off. Oh, YouTube crashed. 3rd time today. No problem. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Not much ATC currently? Nah, it's pretty quiet today. Miami, weather 080, 12, gusting 20. Oh, that's nice. 8-mile visibility, scattered at 2,000, broken at 2,800. 25 degrees. That's some low clouds. Hopefully that burns off by the time we get there. It's very easy to use. You can demand whatever FPS you want and program sets TLOD for you. Yeah, it's cool. Might have to look into it. Looking forward to the Fenix CEO updates and Neo. Give me that baby shark. Is it members only stream tomorrow? It is, correct, yes. Let's go to Club 11 once we land and get $500,000 bottle service. Real price for most expensive service. Wild ass stuff. Could you imagine that, Drew? Imagine dropping $500,000. Jesus. Oh, he needs a water break. What's tomorrow? We're not entirely sure what the flight plans are going to be tomorrow. We're going to fly something out of Miami. Too Wicked, 27 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate you. Can hear Henry drinking the lake? Dude, he's crazy, man. I'm telling you. Are you a crazy boy? You gonna go in your bed? Go in your bed. Get your bone. In your bed. Good boy. Are you done with your bone already? You gotta pick it up. I'm just gonna keep moving. This guy, man. Jesus. So Maho Beach watching the low approach in San Martin a couple weeks ago definitely gives a new appreciation for that pattern. 100%. It's on my bucket list. It is on my bucket list. We don't deserve dogs? I would agree. Island hopping tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah. It sucks there's no flights from like Miami down to like Cuba or something. So close to 80K we are. Yep. 50 something subscribers the way last I checked. I don't even know what's going on in chat right now. I'm Tampa, Havana on Southwest. Wait, so they do fly? That could be fun. Mofo's on the same level as me all the time. I'm just confused, man. There's Cuba flights now. Okay. Yep, Aviation Fanatic, already answered your question. Yes, tomorrow is members only stream. Miami to St. Kitts. Maybe. That could be a fun one too. That could be a good one. American does flights from Miami to Havana. Yeah, we may have to look at that one as well. So you basically book a flight on Southwest, but they fly under a charter because of the U.S.-Cuba relationship. Yeah, correct. Henry, could you make more noise? That would be fantastic. If you could just make even more noise than what you're doing right now. That'd be really cool. Decup, do you schedule your flights based off the most recent airport you arrive at? Example, today you're flying to Miami, so next flight will be take off from Miami. I try and do that, Zach. I don't do it all the time, but I try to do that as much as I can. Sometimes I don't do that. Sometimes I do. I would say it's a 50-50 chance. I'm going to have to get a membership for the birthday money I get tomorrow. Hey, my man. Thank you. Or you just hang out and hopefully you get a gifted one. How many gifted? We've had 46 gifted members. Well, I guess 45 gifted members today. There's United Guantanamo to Jacksonville on the MAX. Goes, yeah, I'm smart. That's a pretty short flight, though, would it not be? Miami to Havana? Let's see. Flight radar 24. Let's go search by route Miami KMIA over to Havana Muha. We've got American does it in the 319, chat. We may have to do that tomorrow. How long of a flight is that? It's 56 minutes. Book it, chat. That's what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow. Miami to Havana in the 319 and back. We have scenery for Havana. It's not the best, but we do have scenery for Havana. Yep, book it, chat. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Book it, cook it. We're cooking and we're booking. That will be the plan for tomorrow. Davis with a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Davis. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaties too. We got Mitchell Taylor also gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Easy, Bofo. Flying into Havana for some cigars. Yes, sir. And some beautiful Cuban mamacitas. Señorita Bonita. I did because I like the channel, even though it's mid. Thank you for supporting my mid channel. It means a lot. Drew with a gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you, Drew. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Mojitos. And some Cuban sandwiches. Can we go to Costa Rica? We've been to Costa Rica. Unfortunately, the scenery is kind of not the best. Maybe I'm thinking of... Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Is there good scenery? Fred, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you, Fred. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. A gift train. Careful, you're going to wake Mopar up from his nap. He's going to think we're in train sim. Time to get some visas for tomorrow's stream. I believe I need a visa as I'm a Swede. Maybe. How does it even work? Well, never mind. I guess we already answered that. U.S. citizens are allowed in Cuba now, but it has to be like weird charter flights. Cap, instructions unclear. I now accidentally booked a real-world flight to Havana tomorrow. Nice. Dan, are you writing this all down, Dan? I just want to make sure that you got all that, Dan. Craig, 12 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. This is JetBlue used to fly Boston to Havana. Interesting routing. No floaties to you. Thank you, man. Did you do the Cayman Islands? A little bit longer than Havana. Yeah, we did we did the Cayman Islands a couple months ago, Thomas. We did it in the MAX. It was a lot of fun. We definitely need to go back. I do agree. Yeah. Delta starting them back out of Atlanta. Nice. Do you care for the ERJ 145? I'll pick it up, Drew. I don't know how much I'll fly it, but yeah. Oh, man. So you know me, I write everything down. Hell yeah. Be cool to see Jamaica again? Yeah. Yeah. Jamaica's always fun. You did Miami, did the Caymans and the TBM? Nice. Very cool. Thank you again, Craig. Celebrating 12 months, 1 year as a business class member. Appreciate you, man. Let me go enjoy the 80-degree weather. I'll be back soon. See ya. Take care, Drew. Enjoy, man. Flying into Riga. Nice. We need that A320 for some Baltic ops in and out of Riga. That's going to go hard. That's going to be wonderful. Looking forward to those. Not really, Captain Delta Dog. No. Did a flight in Brazil yesterday from SBRJ to SBSP. Man, that was some awesome flight. More Brazil in the future. Yes, 100% Skyworker. I actually wanted to go... Do you know what we're going to do on Monday, Skyworker? Is we're actually going to go do that routing that we did 2 weeks ago in the MAX. I want to go fly... yeah, the same routing that we did. But we're going to do it in the Airbus. Because damn, dude, that routing is so damn cool. You think Dream Flight does the Costa Rica scenery? Okay. I think I'm thinking of somewhere around there. Panama, maybe, that I'm thinking doesn't have the good scenery? I don't know. I can't remember Costa Rica. What are your thoughts on the Fenix 320 Neo? I'm excited for it. A payware Neo up to the Fenix quality and standard should be a fantastic product. In the process of making a Mrs. Person poster for me when the 7.5 releases. Davis isn't here at the moment. He'll be back in about a month or two. I can't even pronounce that, Craig. Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa. Yes. That first 7.5 in Eagle Vale, that could be cool for sure. Yeah. Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa. Yes. They're running Bing imagery? Whatever default is, Araby. Yeah. Almost 80K. Hey, Gap, I have a question. Would you ever fly the fly-by-wire A320 Neo? I mean, I've flew it for years, Captain Ireland. Maybe. Who knows? We still got it installed. Do people work more excited about FS Expo 2024 than FS Expo 2025? Yeah, 100%. I'm thinking there will be probably half the amount of people in Providence that there were in Vegas last year. Vegas was popping off, dude. Like, I had never seen the Flight Sim Expo floor that busy. Like, it was crazy last year in Vegas, man. Crazy. I don't think it'll be nearly that same size this year. I still think it'll be a good event, but, you know, people are going to be more drawn to Vegas than they are Providence. I don't mind them switching it up, to be honest, mofo. But I think every, like, second or third year it should go back to Vegas. That's where, you know, like I said, man, when you go to these events, there's so much more than just the expo, and Vegas really offers that experience, right? The Vegas. Except for that nasty COVID that we got because of Dan. That was brutal, man. Those 2 nights, fuck, dude. I thought I was gonna die. Blame Dan, 100%. Nobody else's fault. Yeah, I can imagine. Nova Speed for sure. That'd be incredible. I thought I was going to die on that bench outside when we were leaving the hotel. Oh, man. You passed out in the airport on the little bench. That was a great picture that I had. I need to find that picture. Remember getting a DM from you? Currently my hotel room dying. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, I had never... Man. Still keep in contact with Smitty? Haven't spoken to Smitty in a couple months. No, unfortunately. Probably about a month or two after the expo. I haven't heard from him. We heard him on VATSIM. He was flying in the same airspace as us maybe 2 months ago. I'd like to see it in Denver. Denver would be cool. I'd like to see Seattle at some point. Denver would be fun. I think Seattle would be cool if they could get some type of partnership or some type of collaboration with Boeing. That could be a really cool experience. Pardon me. Yeah. I don't know if you've answered this before, but what jobs have you done other than streaming? I worked in a restaurant. I managed a restaurant for like 10 years. All through high school, and then after high school, worked at the same restaurant. And then I went to school for welding. And then I was welding for about 4 or 5 years. And then I... started streaming while I was welding, and then the company that I was working for, the welding company, shut down or ceased operations, and then I went into streaming full time. At least one in Canada. I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't think there will be a Flight Sim Expo in Canada. Too many Americans don't have passports and stuff. I don't see it happening in Canada, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to see it, but... A month or two after Expo would have been 7 months ago. Yeah, so about 6 months then. Ish. Just free to corner my drive. Thanks for a tip for add-on linker. Really appreciate it. Ah, man, it's fantastic. Yeah. You want more of those cookies? Tom, if you end up coming to the expo, let me know, because I always bring some down for the guys. I always bring some Canadian goodies. I always bring some cookies down or something. Ooh, nice, Mr. Strange. Do you use rudder pedals? I do. I have the Thrustmaster pendular rudder. Maple Cookie Smuggler. That's me. All right, chat, it's lunchtime. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I am absolutely starving. Bear with me here for a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you. Much needed little lunch break. Turkey burrito bowl. Was quite delicious. Pardon me, he has returned. I have returned. Welcome back, Aviation Fanatic. Simmer saying, good to see you, man. I saw your message earlier. You got your TCA Boeing. Yo, congrats, my friend. It will, it'll take you some time to get used to it, but trust me, once you get used to it, you won't be able to go to anything else. It's that good. Missed you. Thanks, Dad. GMC with another 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you. That is very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support, GMC. Looks like we're just starting over the Gulf of Americas, right, chat? The Gulf of the Americas. What are we doing down in Miami? Still the same. We're on the Frogs 4 arrival. I guess we can plan 8 left for our arrival. Would that, or should we do runway 9, chat? Runway 9 or 8 left? I feel like 8 left is a little bit better because our parking is right here. I think that's where they parked. And they actually parked right up here. Probably paying 8 left for the arrival. $6.3 for the Flyers? Damn. Doing it tomorrow on a member stream would be like imposing tariffs. Pissing into the wind. Nice. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you as always, man. Not wrong, sir. You are not wrong. I'll give it about another 200 miles and then we'll go ahead and plug in our arrival. Get everything ready for the arrival into Miami. I wonder if we should, no, optimum is 3.5. All right. No step climb for us. What about the rest of us in this Congo line? Are we, has everybody's ground speeds kind of become the same? Looks like it. ECAP watching live in the air right now. American 692 to Honolulu. Hey, very cool, man. On the 321 Neo. Enjoy your trip, my friend. Sounds awesome. Slightly jealous. Not fully jealous, just slightly. Got to enjoy the free Wi-Fi? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is a must. Will there be ATC in Miami? Not sure. Not sure. Ground speed is 517 with a 37 knot tailwind. What do we have right now? 43 knot tailwind. Ground speed 503. We have the Cali Coast right now, headed to Oceanic. Wi-Fi about to cut out. But I'm enjoying the stream. Hey, there you go, man. Does the Wi-Fi not work like over the oceans? Hopefully it doesn't cut. Gavin, I don't know much about ice hockey. I watched the highlights of the Sens match. What makes a good goal? There was a dispute about a goal. There's a lot of things. Offsides, interference. Peanut says he wakes up at 4 p.m. every day, eats, does a diarrhea, and then starts stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's about of a peanut of a thing as I would assume he would say. Oh, that Chick-fil-A and McDonald's. Yeah, Johan, they were probably just checking to make sure it wasn't kicked in or there was no interference or something like that. Peanut, a man of many talents. You could say that. Probably my favorite content creator I've found over the last little bit. So damn funny. And it's crazy because I have no interest in playing Tarkov. Like, zero interest in playing Tarkov. But I love watching his streams. The pain and suffering of a Tarkov player. See open mouth? Yeah. Yeah. It is a good one. Peanut. What I like is the guy that gets so excited about trains. Ah, man. Francis Bourgeois. He's a good one, too. He's a real good one. I am the bungulator. He's a funny guy. Fires with 2 power play goals. My goodness. Give me a second, chat. Be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Little break before I tune in the Senators game. Yes. Just seen that livery in Phoenix earlier today. Nice. Very cool, Joshua. Very cool. Can you go to your bed, buddy? Go to your bed. Good boy. Go to your bed. Good boy. How much trash Flyboy received? Oh, quite a bit. We actually watched the game together. Quite a bit. This is 2020. Game is done 7-4. Damn, it's a high-scoring game. We should get more NHL liveries on planes, just like the Alaskan 7-3 with the Seattle Kraken on the side. Yeah, that'd be cool. For sure. The Lightning are beating up on the Islanders as well. Who else plays tonight with any implication? The Bruins are in Detroit for an 8 p.m. start. That's weird. Canadians and Panthers tomorrow afternoon. Remember back in the day, Microsoft 2000 was 6 discs and you had to install the game. Yep. I mean, my X-Plane 10 was 8 discs. You had to sit there for hours and just put all the random discs in when they asked for it. I think it's time we revisit the 737-900. Has been a little bit, yeah. Definitely put that one on the docket. See what happens when Captain Canada delivers the Senators to their game. Big things happen. I blame what is in the food. Exactly. We got them there safely. No cloud gaming. No cloud gaming. I'm wiping down my monitor and Henry is very interested. Like he's looking at me like, what are you doing? High scoring game. Something has 100% changed with the coaching change. Flyers can now get in with high scoring gaming with games. This can only be a standard quick jump in performance before falling. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Set up for 8 right or 9? Don't they land 8 left or is it 8 right? I can never remember. I thought they land 8 left and 9. I could be wrong. I'll probably set up for 8 left. The star has us kind of from the north a little bit. If you look at the frogs, has us out to Kotal. Kotal for 8 left. They land 8 right? Okay. I thought they always landed 8 left and departed on 8 right because it's the longer runway. I think they land 8 left, depart 8 right. Approach is advertising 8 right, 9, and 12. Okay. We'll plan 8 right then. Is there ATC online? Weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Arrivals, 8 left, 8 right, 9, and 12. Expect ILS runway 8 right, runway 9, or runway 12. Alright, we'll set up 8 right. We're about ready for that anyways now, so we'll do that. Get all that set up. We'll go to flight plan, Miami arrivals. We'll plan 8 right, and we are on the Frogs 4 arrival. Good with the Gox transition. Good. And then our approach via. Where's DHP? Frogs 4. Where is DHP? Miami, flights, select, 8 right. Where's DHP? Pretty much looks like final, is it not? Sure. We'll add that. Now the frog should only take us to Kotal. Wait, am I looking at this wrong? I feel like we shouldn't be on the frog's arrival. I feel like we should be on a different arrival. Don't select. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right here. I forgot to look at this part of the chart. So from frogs, okay, yeah, it's a different, okay, that's why I was going to say this looks a little bit weird. It's right here. Okay. So no, we want Novia insert. Good. Now, we'll go back to this and we'll go change. Nope. Cancel. Yeah, change. We want 8 right, remove. Okay. And then select ILS 8 right from final. Add to routing. There we go. So from leg, it'll be radar vectors Copra, and then down and in for 8 right. Okay. Good, good. I've got our perf page, top of descent, 379 miles. There we have it, friends. Should be enough time for a nice stretch. Just landed in Miami, a little bit of showers coming in. It's overcast. The winds wasn't too bad. All right, cool. The winds are at least blowing down the runway, it looks like. So that's always a good sign, right? As long as it's blowing right down the runway, shouldn't be too bad. Yes, correct, Fair Flyer, thank you. I was not looking at the right one. Jerome, thanks so much, man. 24 months as we did it, an extra year. Also, thoughts on Fenix. Great news, man. I mean, it really should come of no surprise that they're doing the Fenix line, the Neo series. At least it didn't come to any surprise to me that that's what they would be working on next, but huge no floaties to you, man. Congratulations on your 2-year badge. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Winds were 080 at 12. I am showing winds, METAR, 080, 12, gusting 19. Variable between 040 and 110. Scattered at 2,000, broken at 2,600. Hey, Gap, how many times per day does your company allow stretch breaks? Whenever the hell I want. as many as it takes, exactly. ECAP, finally on my descent into Shanghai, currently 15 hours and 20 minutes. Whew. That's a long flight, man. Stretch breaks are mandatory at my company. About every hour or so, they want you to get up and stretch, which I can understand and I can appreciate. Especially with dealing with sometimes chat, you know? Sometimes it's special. A few little special chatters today. Quietly leaves. That's right, you better leave.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
AG says the tailwind discrepancy earlier, ticket filed. You know, if he was here, he probably would file a ticket. He probably would. That's the worst part about that. Thank you, AJ, for another $3 donation, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ECAP, when on VATSIM after you land, do you have to notify ATC what gate you're parking at, or do they give it to you? Depends, Fernando. If you're flying in the UK or in Europe, usually they give you a gate assignment. If you're flying in North America, they usually just give you a ramp. So go in at blah, 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 and then you pick whatever gate you want. So it really depends. North American VATSIM, you usually pick your own gate. You may have to tell them what gate you're planning to park at, but they usually don't give you parking assignments. Sim CFI. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my amigo. We're into the last hour of our flight, chat, all the way from LA to Miami. What's our flight time looking at right now? Flight time, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Block time, 3:30. We're looking good. Feel like we're making good time. I think we'll be right on schedule. Sent you some footage of link train for pilot and command videos. Okay, cool. Nice. It's of the actually train, riding the train at Pearson. Is that a Pearson? It has to be, right? Chat, mandatory stretch break. And mandatory, I mean mandatory. Pilot union rules, exactly. Stretch for me, I will. I have no problem stretching for those who cannot. POV videos, got you, okay. I'm assuming that's Pearson. And by mandatory, he means relief time. Exactly. Mandatory stretch. Such a gentleman. Correct. What is the stretch of the day? Right now, orange cake. It's crazy because it literally smells like a tangerine. Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, my friend. They meet you in the terminal and collect your piss to make sure you're THC positive. Damn right. Damn right they do. That's how you know you belong to a proper airline. Smell like Terry's chocolate orange? I don't know. You know what's crazy, Dan, is I used to hate those as a kid, but I love them now. Dirty dopers. I think it's because when you're a kid, Dan, you don't want chocolate to taste like fruits. But when you're older, you're like, I'm eating something good for me. Henry passed out? Oh yeah, big time. Big 10-4 on that one. He is a sleepy boy. He had a big day. He went for a nice big walk this morning. Then he got his bone. Very big day for Henry. It's good for you. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Whatever you have to do to convince yourself, right, Dan? Tough job being a kangaroo. Yes, it is. Lots of bouncing around. He gets tired quickly. There you go, Dan. Wait, really, Dan? I never got into those, but how do you feel about Fenix announcing the A321 Neo? I'm happy about it. Yeah, happy about it. The only thing I'm not that happy about is it's going to be a whole new purchase because it's not an add-on to this. So it's going to be a whole new standalone airplane, which probably means another 50 pounds. Cap, how'd you come up with Henry's name? Sorry if it's already been told. That was the name that he had at the shelter, man. That's the name that he had at the shelter, and after spending like 15 minutes with him, I was like, oh, you're definitely a Henry. I just need to keep that name. And I actually like the name, to be honest with you. I was kind of torn on what name I wanted to go with originally. But then when I met him and I saw him, I was like, it's such a perfect name, dude. It fits him so well. If there was ever a name that fits him, it fits him so well. Do you think you would get the FS Labs A321 Neo if it came before the Fenix? Probably not, Reed. No. I'll probably stick to Fenix, man. Can we step climb to flight level 370? I don't think so. We're 265 miles from top of descent. If we look at our progress page shows optimum is 3.6, max is 3.8. Not much. I mean, 263 miles. There's not much point in step climbing at this point. Not much point in step climbing. I think we'll just keep it at 350. Probably makes the most sense. We're burning that virtual fuel anyways. We're burning the virtual fuel. I feel like Fenix is a more detailed plane than FS Labs. It depends. I say, like, if you're looking to do failures and that type of stuff, DK, FS Labs would probably be the preference of choice. If you're just looking to enjoy an aircraft that has great visuals, great sounds, great texturing, great modeling, and you're not really looking to do 100 different failures in one flight, then I would say probably go with the Fenix. The FS Labs, where they really excel is the failures and the abnormal systems and stuff like that you can do on them. Had an entire 125 gram pack of Biscoffs and now I'm addicted. They're so good, man. Is SimCFI here? Do you guys get Biscoffs? Do you have a horde of Biscoffs in the cockpit in real life? Jordan, how are you, man? All the way from Bulgaria. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does Henry like the cold weather? He doesn't really mind, to be honest with you. He doesn't really care. FS Labs look like it's kind of been a bust so far. I mean, the texturing, the modeling, the sounds are all subpar, in my opinion, Reed. You know, the goods that come out of it, the flight model, I've heard it's really great and fun to fly and pretty accurate to the real life. And like I said, the failures. Those seem to be the strong points when it comes to FS Labs. I definitely think Fenix delivers a much more whole product. Do they go good with milk? Yep. Chocolate milk even better, in my opinion. Gotta get Henry the booties. He doesn't really need them, Dan. Like, he's never... The only time he's had a problem is when the neighbor put salt all over the stairs going up to our doors, and he went through it and he was upset about it. He was kind of like crying about it. I just asked her not to put. I said I'll shovel the stairs, don't worry, but just don't put down any salt on them. Can't wait for the delays and timelines for the Fenix 320 Neo. Yeah, it's probably going to take a while. I mean, they said at some point in 2025, so it is releasing this year. Now, Fenix and timelines, we know how that goes. FS Lab missed the boat on Microsoft by a mile. That was their downfall. Well, yeah, it took them, what, 3.5 years, 4 years to develop the product for Microsoft? I would agree with you. Microsoft should have been their #1 priority. Instead, they were kind of still fiddling around with P3D. I get it, there are still some P3D users, but I feel like most P3D users have probably made their way over to Microsoft now. Get dog-friendly salt. Normal salt like that can burn or damage your feet. Yes, correct. I like getting the large Biscoff cookies. Wait, is that a thing? Well, you're in Texas, Skyworker. Everything's available for you down there. I've never seen a large Biscoff cookie. I'm Googling that right now. Large Biscoff cookie. Large Biscoff cookies. Not calories, cookie. Are they called Biscoff XL? Oh, they sell them on Amazon. Biscoff XL? America! Freedom fries and diabetes for you, baby. Biscoff. Wait. 2-pack times 10 XL. Biscoff. Is it literally just a Biscoff XL? Hey, it's only $4 a package. Might have to order some of these. Let's go to add to cart. Alright. Proceed to checkout. No problem. Free delivery Monday. Place order now. Thank you. Alright. Thanks for that, Mr. Skyworker. That is $9 I will never get back. But I will enjoy it in my tummy. I don't know. They're called Biscoffs XL. I just ordered them. Let's see. They'll be here on Monday. Hopefully we can eat them on stream. Picked up at No Frills the other day, Biscoffs with Biscoff butter in the middle. Oh, I've had those before, Beaver. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, Skyworker, I went to a juice bar with the fiance last week, and they had a bunch of like Biscoff. I got a Biscoff milk tea, and it was like Biscoff butter blended in with the milk tea, and then there was a bunch of Biscoff pieces on top. Man. Now I want to get Biscoff ice cream bars. Damn. Man. Cam Canada ordering stuff while stoned is like when he orders Dunkaroos. Yeah, Dan, that's why I only ordered 2 packages. 2 packages, well, wait. It's 2 times 10, so 40 XL Biscoff cookies. That's what I just ordered. It was only $9. They make an 8-kilogram tub of Biscoff cookie butter. That's insane, dude. When did Biscoffs become so popular? That's what I want to know. Like, I feel like this is a new a resurgence. They've always been around, but when have they become this popular? When Matthew quit the black market. Apparently. I'd buy the Fenix, but there's a lot of 320s that I own, so if I want to spend 50 pounds, it would be on another one. Sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Biscoff crunchy spread? This channel and subscribers did it. Wouldn't surprise me, Skyworker. Cap, you gotta try ice cream bars next time in the US. Surprised they don't sell them in Canada. Dude, we don't get anything good in Canada, man. I'm starting to learn that. Canada sucks. Food-wise. Everything else is pretty good. Food-wise, though. That's why I love going to the States, man. One of the first things I do when I land in the States is go to Walmart or Target. Somewhere like that. Email Biscoff and see if they'll sponsor the channel. Dude, could you imagine? Just free Biscoffs for life. Your pizza shop sell pizza and illegal drugs. Wow. Depends which pizza shop you're going to. That's why we're all fat down here. Hey! You ain't loving life. Food-wise, you don't like poutine? Oh, I love poutine. I actually was taking Henry out yesterday for a walk, and my neighbor was getting poutine delivered, and I very casually just walked in and started eating his poutine, and it was delicious. I ate about half of it. The new channel, The Burnt Biscoff. It's just me in a Biscoff outfit streaming. Could you imagine? Ever had the Southwest Airlines snack mix? They're so good. No. I haven't flown Southwest, but Mr. Mopar dude introduced me to brownie brittle. Oh my fuck. I need to go to Amazon, see if they have brownie brittle. Chat, have you ever had the brownie brittle that Southwest serves on their flights? Brownie brittle. Why is it $15 a bag, man? I can't justify that. I can't. Y'all ever had brownie brittle, man? Shit. For $50, I can get a 20 count. 20 bags for $50. Now, I can't be on here right now. Wife and I are going to Texas Roadhouse tonight. Time for biscuits and their spread. Ooh, so good. That cinnamon butter or whatever it is. Oh, man. He just got back from running some errands. Are we approaching Miami? We are 177 miles from top of descent. We're getting close. We're getting close. I can't justify spending $16. $15.57 for a bag of brownie brittle. I'll just get Mopar to send me some. But yeah, the brownie brittle, dude, the brownie brittle on Southwest flights. Oh. God, I want a brownie now, dude. I'm telling you, man, the brownie brittle, if you live in the US and you've never had brownie brittle, it's literally like a brownie, but it's been like smashed and then cooked again. Man. Dan with a $5 donation. Yeah, it's very dangerous. Amazon is dangerous.
Dan Berry donated $5 What did I tell you? ABTCPT on Amazon while stoned.
Not good. Thank you, Mr. Berry. Appreciate you, my friend. Further, how are you? Good to see you, man. I am having a most excellent day. I hope everybody is as well. No complaints over here, my friend. Enjoying our flight from LA to Miami. We're actually going to start our descent here soon. About 15 minutes or so, we'll start our descent. I fly Southwest all the time for work, and I've never had brownie brittle. Really? Maybe they stopped serving it, Greg. Mopar brought it to me last year in California. 2024 World Flight. He got off the plane and he's like, oh, I brought you something. And he gave me a bag brownie brittle. Maybe you have to buy them? It's only certain flights on Southwest? Ah. I found brownie brittle last time I was flying out of O'Hare, and I bought 5 bags for like $6 a bag. And I actually bought a bunch of them when we were in Vegas. I don't know if Dan remembers. We were coming home from Flight Sim Expo. I bought a bunch and stuffed them in my suitcase as well. Snack choices vary like every flight, just depending on the catering. Got you. Never flew Delta. Interested in their snacks? Huskers flies Delta all the time. He'll probably be able to tell you exactly what they got. The 350 disappeared? Uh-oh. Sim crashed or had to go do some errands? Have you logged your expression of interest for Cross the Pond? I have, Reed. Yes, thank you. Costco sells them? Brownie brittle? Probably, yeah. Depends on where you're sitting. Yeah, true, Huskers. Very true. Is it the Sheila G brownie brittle? I think so, DK, yeah. Walgreens sells it too? Oh, man. See, you guys are spoiled. I wish we had that easy. I could just go find some. In other news, the New York Yankees are up 20-7 versus Milwaukee. Jesus. Chapman's makes good ice cream, Dan. Yeah. 100% Canadian. Sustainably sourced ice cream sticks. Fuck out of here, man. I hate when companies do stupid shit like that. Further, 25 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge enough floaties to you. Says, got a new job. Things coming, sir. Fly on. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Congratulations, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some sustainably sourced fucking ice cream sticks. Jesus. Talking about hockey, here the Devils are screwed. Looks like Luke Hughes is hurt now. Luke is hurt now, so Jack and Luke. Jack's done for the season. Looks like Target, Walgreens, and Sam's Club. Damn. I'm not installing 2024 anytime soon, but I'm interested to see the difference with the 350. Yeah, true. Letting in Edinburgh soon. Hey, did any of you guys see that Air Canada, which we're definitely going to have to do, starting in June, Air Canada is flying their 73 MAX 8s from Montreal to Edinburgh. That is a new non-stop service starting in June. It's just a seasonal flight. I think it starts in June and ends in September or October. But yeah, Montreal to Edinburgh in the MAX 8. So we're going to have to do that at some point. That'll be a fun one. Yeah, that's definitely pushing the range for the MAX, that's for sure. That's got to be a, what, 7 hour, 6.5, 7 with the tailwind. I don't even know how the hell they're going to do that with the headwind on the way back, especially, well, that's probably why it's seasonal, because the headwind component is far less in the summer, spring and summer. Mixing the French with the Scots, oh boy, what could go wrong? United's doing Newark to Faro, Madeira in the MAX, damn. WestJet announced Halifax to Barcelona. Interesting. Interesting. It's so good, Captain Goose. Yep, I love flying it, man. The sounds, the way it flies. It's a lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun. I go spotting Edinburgh a lot. Good to see some Air Canada ops. Yeah, it'll be cool. Be cool for sure. Surprised Air Canada doesn't use the XLRs. They don't have them yet. They have a bunch of them on order, Plutonium, but they have not received any of them yet. I think soon, 2026, I think they start receiving their orders. So soon they'll be getting them. United starts selling flights New Greenland on the MAX 8. That would be juicy. Yes, that'd be badass. I do agree. Found out today there's an 8-year waiting list to buy an Airbus A320 or 320. Yeah, that's why a lot of companies went with the Embraer E2 Polar Spikes. Thought it was 2025. Might have been. Might be the end of 2025. I thought it was 2026, but I'm not sure. Louis Tom, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Cappy made me want Biscoff, so I'm running to get some. Might stop and get Biscoff coffee from my local coffee shop also. Yes, sounds good. Ewan, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Isn't the E2 not certified by the FAA? No, it's not that, Marcus. It's... I forget the word. The problem with the E2, Marcus, is it holds too many passengers for it to be considered by a lot of the airlines, because it's not really a regional plane anymore. Although it is a regional, it's not. There's a clause with a lot of American operators where they have to, that's what it is. Can't be used in the US because it violates the MTO CBA. It carries too many passengers for it to be considered a regional. It's not that it's not certified. It is certified by the FAA. Scope clause. Thank you, Fritz. That's the word I was looking for. These are good choices when first class in Delta. As for a sweet snack, Augustine milk chocolate with caramel cookie squares. Damn. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the scope clause of the unions. So it's too big for like Endeavor, SkyWest, all those other airlines to fly. So the airlines can't essentially operate it without putting it onto the main fleet. XP's on final into LaGuardia, gusts up to 30. Uh-oh. Let's go watch our boy XP. What is he doing now? All right, he's at 5,000 feet. Lots of time. He's 18 miles out. This will be spicy if the gusts actually do something in 2024. XP Plane Spotter channel? Hey. We just want to learn more about the RJ. Yeah, Tom, last night, he lost another aircraft last night. Crashed the CRJ landing in Minneapolis, unfortunately. Looks like he's having localizer issues. Uh-oh, did he disconnect the autopilot? Is he hand flying from 15 miles out? Uh-oh. That's not going to be good. Ah, got you, Reed. Seats the max number is allowed under the scope clause. It's just that the max MTO is exceeded, so Republic SkyWest Envoy can't fly them. Got you. 5 crashes today, Skyworker? Damn. That means mine's about to happen as well. Alright, he's got it under control. So that looks like another problem with the RJ is it just didn't capture his localizer on him. Captain 2020, my drone camera keeps rotating on its own. Do you know how to fix that? No, that's the thing with drone cameras. It's constantly doing that. This isn't drone camera. I just took like this wing view and I just tricked the camera and brought it outside. When does the update come out? It was supposed to be out last week, and then they pushed it back to April 1st, but God knows if that's what we'll actually get this time. All right, it's asking for some descent information, so we'll go ahead and throw that info in now. Go to our approach phase, and we'll go ahead and throw in some info here from SimBrief. Is Miami Center online now? No, that's Miami departure and arrival, 2685. All right, 08013 gusting 29, and it's raining now. Very nice. We like that, chat. All right, so 08013, 080 at 13, good. Throw that into there. What are we doing for the rest of that? We're going... temperature's 25 and 3008. 25, 3008. 25 degrees, 3008. Good. And our barrel minimums landing 8 right are 450. 450 on the barrel minimums. And we'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. Approach phase is done. We're looking good there. We'll go back there. 49 miles till top of descent, friends. We are making landfall once again. What approach is he doing? Oh, hold on. Got to make this... We got to bring this over here. Okay. Everybody watching? Okay, hold on. I got to pause the music. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so, head over to XP's channel. Make sure you smash down his thumbs up button and subscribe to his channel. I say it all the time, and I truly do mean it. He is one of my favorite content creators here on the platform. Just such a chill guy, so laid back, so easygoing, and just a super nice guy. Like I said, one of my favorite content creators for flight sim content. I know we laugh and we, we always... we poke fun and stuff like that, but he is by far one of my favorites. So if you haven't done so, head over to his channel, hit that subscribe button, smash down that thumbs up button for him, show him some love. Hold on, let me remove the Henry cam.
Jeez, it is all over the place here.
Let's go, XP. I believe. Come on, baby. I believe.
It's going to be like about 80 over the numbers.
Just fly it into the ground. Don't flare too early. Into the ground. Center line is optional. Okay. Yep. Nope. Oh. From one side of the runway to the other.
That was spicy. Oh my word.
We got to give him some type of rudder tutorial, chat.
Jeez.
I mean, he did it. At least he didn't end up upside down. He made it.
Man.
Great job, XP.
Nailed it is right.
Well, let's not go that far. Good landing. You made it and you didn't crash. That's really all that matters. Good stuff. Good stuff, XP. He did it, chat. He did it. Big improvement from last night, correct. Yeah. Got to remember with that RJ, man, you just got to fly it into the ground. Going to be on a red-eye Delta 321 tomorrow night into Atlanta, then a 7-3 to MCO Monday morning. Going to be a spicy flight with the spicy Midwest weather coming towards Atlanta. Nice. Very cool. All right, friends, we are 15 miles from top of drop. So we are going to bug up altitude of, on the frogs. We're looking up here. We need to be between 9 and 11 at Art, and it looks 4,000 at Leg. So we're going to bug up 4,000. There's 4,000 feet. Good. Do you have a favorite bus to fly in the Fenix lineup? The 321, Reed. I love this airplane. It is so good. So good. All right, 11 miles. We'll start our descent when we're about just shy of 5 miles. Fuel below 3 tons. Yep, that's fine. Should have 2.7 on landing. We'll get the passengers seated now as well. He muted? Who's muted? All right, 3 miles. We'll start our descent down to 4,000. There we go, friends. By the way, Cap, it's 8:30 and I just got my dinner. Hey. Would you recommend the iFly over the PMGG 7.3? Depends. They're both great airplanes, man. I mean, one is the NG series and one is the Max series, right? So they are fairly different, even if you own both. They are fairly different aircraft. I would honestly recommend both airplanes. If you're in the market for just one, I guess you'd have to figure out which one you'd want to fly more, the NG or the Max. Luckily, there's a plethora of both flying. Coming from X11, not sure what I should get as your first purchase. Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, the iFly Max is fantastic. If you're coming from X-Plane, you've never probably experienced a really good 7.3 Max, so I would probably lean towards the iFly Max for your first aircraft. If you're coming from X-Plane, you're probably used to flying the Zebo mod, I assume. So the 737 NG may be less of a wow factor. The Max you'll probably have a lot of fun with. Just a little bit of turbulence. Hey, there's my YouTube crash. Skyworker, I knew it was coming. Seatbelts. Seatbelts. Once I come to 2024, I'm going to buy the iFly. Yeah, for sure. Can we wait until PMGG releases the 777-200 ERs with all the engine variants? Yes, we'll be good. I wish Zebo mod would mod a Max. I'm kind of surprised they haven't, to be honest with you, at this point. Very surprised. All right, we got to watch our speed here a little bit. I'm going to get a little bit of ground spoiler out. Speed brake. We're getting close to the barber poles up there. I guess I could bring our cost index down a little bit. Even down to 5. There we go. A little bit of a better speed window. Thought Zebo Mod did do a Max and Walter White stole it and all the drama. God knows. Who knows, man. We'll never know the truth behind all that. There was a Max for X-Wing, but it got taken down because they stole stuff from other devs. Yeah, the Walter White. I thought it was still available. Can you see my real turb settings? Sure. No worries. Oh, we gotta turn off the cabin. There we go. Some nice wing views. I think we're through the turbulence though now. Any ATC to Miami? Yes. It looks like we have Miami Approach online and Tower. Approach and Towers online. So 2685. We'll actually get that bugged now. 2685. I'm assuming we'll get a contact me soon. Should get a contact me very soon. Alright, and we are going to go auto brake low, and we're going to arm these bad boys now. I think Zebo is sort of a one-man show, so I'm surprised there isn't. Yes and no. Like, he's been developing this product. He's been working on a Zebo mod for like, what, 6-7 years now? Yeah, Nova Speed, no, I did not buy that. It is the Hot Start TBM. Apparently it's a fantastic aircraft. Almost to 80k, which is crazy. Been watching you for years, and you got me in a flight sim, and it's just crazy how much this channel has grown. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, DK. It has, dude. It still surprises me, man. Crazy to think that basically just a flight sim channel could achieve those types of numbers, man. It's pretty wild. Without making any corny landing video shorts. Can the default Sobo 747 land at St. Bart's? Tune in now. None of that clickbait bullshit. Without having any pools and bikinis, I know. Right? I'm still trying to convince Allie she needs to come on and do some streams for me. That would get my subscriber count up substantially. She is much better looking than I am. Can confirm. They did manage to take off in the iniBuilds 350 from St. Bart's. Ah, there you go. Amaranth vibes. Nice. I have a buddy who's an RL 650 pilot, and he even says it's true to life. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. The amount of detail that went into that airplane is insane. Still waiting to hear anything about the 220. We're supposed to be getting some info soon, Swamp. I believe in April. Just plug in your phone again? No. Taking us to the Ultra Music Festival. Is that going on this weekend? I didn't know. 3008 on the altimeter. We'll set that now. 3008 set. Good. You're more handsome, huh? I don't know about that one. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're going to Cuba, baby. And we're taking the minibus, the A319, so we're going to probably destroy some runways tomorrow. Plug in your phone. No. Do you think a 380 could land at Montego Bay with their extended runway? I don't know. Maybe. Hooray! Uh-oh. Careful what you say there, gringo. Nightbot got you on that one. How do you play with real people speaking as ATC? El Jose. Go to exclamation point VATSIM in chat. Exclamation point VATSIM. Davis has a way with words. Davis has his way with a couple things. He fits right in here, that's for sure. I'm actually kind of excited to go to Cuba tomorrow, chat. That should be a fun flight. I want to ride a turtle off into the sunset with you. There you go. A319 tomorrow, yes sir. With Fenix making the Neos would surprise me if it didn't go for the A330 Neo. Then I would be shocked if iniBuilds did a 340-600. You keep me occupied during these work during these 14 hours. Damn, Swamp. It's a long shift, man. Where are we flying tomorrow? Do we have to say this again? We are going to Cuba tomorrow. Cuba. Hey, nice, Jean. Enjoy. Where's the cap cam? I'll be back on in a second, just finishing my stretch. Veradero? No, we are going to Havana. Doing one flight tomorrow to Cuba? Nice. We're going Miami to Havana. What's the route tomorrow so I can buy the sceneries? Miami to Havana and back tomorrow. Oh, where are we flying from? My apologies. Miami. What are you doing here, buddy? You want Phoenix to make a 330? Yes. I'd love a 330 as well. Cuba. Henry, are we going to Cuba tomorrow? Do you have your passport in order? Okay, good boy. Henry says he's ready for his trip to Cuba tomorrow. He says he wants some Cuban rum and cigars. Good boy, Henry. Don't drink the water unless it's coming out of a bottle. That is sealed. Ah. There's Miami approach. 128. Oh, it's Lincoln. 12685.
120.
Nice. 120, correction.
Reckon 3038, no further ATC, weather service 2013 should rise a good day.
Alright, and then we got Tower Online 18-3.
Yeah.
Tune them.
Land departure leaving 1237 with you, sending Frogs 3 arrival at 13,000.
Station 1237, Miami approach, Miami altimeter 3.
Dictator Henry.
Expect the ILS 12 approach.
Alright, you said go ahead and expect the ILS 12 approach, 1237.
Alright, firm, leading 1237, that is correct. Depart Frog, heading 090, descend and maintain 3000, vectors to final.
Alright, we're through 10,000 feet. Landing lights on.
090, down to 3,000 for vectors final.
And we have ATIS
Virgin 117, Fox
India.
heavy speed 182.5, contact Miami Tower 118.3.
182.5, then contact Miami Tower for Virgin 117 Foxtrot.
Giant 420, heavy speed 180.
Do speed 180, not for Giant 420 heavy.
Cosmic 2587 heavy, descend and maintain 3000. 3000, Cosmic 2587.
Lincoln is the best, dude, he is.
1113, left on Bravo to the ramp.
Left on Bravo to the ramp
He
for
is,
1113.
does an incredible
That's
job.
a tricky one there, boss.
Yeah, I know. American 340 on this frequency.
Hey, we're here, man. We're just waiting for you to get through. We're on the Frogs, 8,000.
American 340, expect the ILS 12, tail left heading 090, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 12 left 090 and descend 3,000. American 340. Alright, chat, we got some work to do down here. Flight plan, arrivals. We are going to be for the ILS 12. And we'll insert that. That's fine. And we need 090 on the heading. Good. Alright, sweet.
Miami approach, Miami altimeter 3008, expect the ILS 9.
And I'm just going to send us direct to... I'm going to send us direct...
070.
070, American 340.
Elysian 1237.
070 on the heading. I'm going to send us direct to
070, Elysian 1237.
Piana.
2587 heavy at 3000, reduce speed to 180.
Direct Piana.
282 custom 2587, hurry.
Insert
315 descending frogs 4 with
070.
315 Miami approach,
Good.
Miami altimeter 3008, expect ILS 9.
All right. Looking
3008, expect ILS 9, American 315.
Yeah, Ben is in ZLA, correct. I'm going to pause the music. We're going to get invested in the approach here, chat. Things are going to happen quickly. We're looking good. We're coming up on 6,500 feet. We're down to 3,000. We're descending at 1,200 feet per minute. And what I'm going to do also is I'm going to...
you overshot the localizer again.
We need new minimums. Barrow minimums on the ILS flights. Change.
Cosmic 2587
and 12. Okay.
Right to 360, Cosmic
Good.
2587.
Approach. ILS 12 from final. Add. Good. And minimums 377.
340, right turn 090.
Right turn 090, American 340.
Giant 420 heavy, you got the field?
Alright. My sim is frozen. Don't touch anything. Okay, we're back. No problem. 040 on the right turn, and then our barrel minimums was 377. 377, and we'll put that to our barrel. Good. Alright, sweet. We're looking good. What is my favorite plane to fly? I really think that varies all the time. Truly does vary all the time. We're also going to activate approach phase, confirm, good.
American 315, turn right heading 170.
All time, all sims.
Nordic 2587, heavy turn right heading 060.
There's so many, dude. So many.
3000 to establish on the
Flying the same approach, Captain is Legion 1237. How crazy is this? Nice. Cap right now, because I live in Orlando, the wind is going north, which means the wind is coming from the south. The planes are taking off and going.
347 from Piana.
Yes.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared ILS 12 approach.
I don't. Sorry, was that for 340?
Affirm, American 346 from Piana, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer cleared ILS 12 approach.
Alright, 3000 until established, Piana and cleared for the ILS approach runway 12, American 340.
Legion 1230.
Alright, I'm assuming then we are now going to go direct Piana. Insert. Good.
Light cleared ILS 9er.
Light cleared ILS 9er, Delta 811.
And we'll shallow out our descent a little bit here. And we'll get our LS switch turned on. Good. How do you calculate for the gusts? You just put in the base wind.
American 340, are you flying the Piana?
Yep, we're direct Piana for American 340.
I was wondering because I was trying to give you a 090 heading 3 up.
Oh, my bad. I thought that message was direct Piana at Piana cleared.
That's fine.
Can we blame Dan? He's probably like, what the fuck?
American 315, left turn, I'm sorry, proceed direct leg.
Cap the 350-1000, which is better than 350-900. They're both pretty good. Depends. They're both pretty good. All right, speed check, flaps 1.
Cosmic 2587, heavy 2. Elysian 1237, tree farm,
and localizer armed. Bro shaking his head. Oh, yes. Not the first time Lincoln has dealt with us before. That's for
Elysian
sure.
1237, you copy?
Sorry, no, we didn't hear you. Can we get that again? Elysian 1237.
Elysian 1237, 2 from Gloria, maintain 3000 till established.
Fine, tomorrow I'll be doing down and return with you, Cap, an amazing 777. Sounds good, man.
Alright, clear ILS.
Alright, localizer's captured. Beautiful. Let's arm approach.
American 350.
Glide slope should be captured now as well. There's glide slope. Beautiful. Looking good, friends.
Flight at about 4000, clear ILS 9 approach. American 315.
American 340, Miami Tower, 118.3.
18.3, thanks for ATC Lincoln. Have a great day, man.
See you. Alicia.
Alright, tower, 18.3. Miami Tower, good afternoon. American 340 ILS 12.
American 340 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land. Hold short, runway 9. Traffic will be a causing 777.
All right, runway 12, clear to land. We'll hold short of 9er, American 340. All right, gear down. Cleared to land. All of those beautiful lights will go on. Speed check. Flaps 2. Beauty. So he wants us to hold short of a runway 9er. No problem. We'll probably vacate on Uniform or Sierra. One of those two. No problemo. 2,000 feet, speed check, flaps 3.
Time 420 vehicle enabled, safe parking.
Soup in Miami.
And cargo for...
Of course. The weather looks like this when we're coming into land. Auto land? We shouldn't need an auto land. We should get a visual. And 170 knots, speed check, flaps full. Landing checklist is complete. All of the lights are on. Ding the cabin one last time. There we go. Watch us float half the runway and go past runway 9. I just have to remember the 321. Very little flare. Very little flare. My goodness, this is not very nice weather, chat. Have I mentioned that? Not very nice at all. Very, very low ceiling. Like I can... Ah, there we go. We got approach lights. We're looking good, chat. Joystick cam is on. We're looking good. Wipers? You don't want that sound on. Listen. It's actually not that bad. Look at those gusts already blowing us around everywhere. Oh, we're in trouble, chat. We are in trouble. All right. We've got approach lights. A little bit sketchy because we're like losing visual of the approach lights all the time. 500 feet.
100 above.
Look at those winds, dude, all over the place. All right, my airplane. Enjoy.
Minimum.
Continue.
300.
Tower. Vision 1237, tower, runway 12, clear land. Hold short, runway 9. Traffic will be a Delta 73.
100.
Land
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Nice and easy. Hold it off, kick it over. Very good. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating, maintain center line. Very nice, chat. I don't know why G's didn't work. Very smooth. Woo! Decel. .70 knots, manual braking, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Miami. God, that was smooth. Why didn't G's work on that one? Stupid G's, man, I swear. When I do these longer flights, I find G's doesn't work properly.
Quebec Whiskey and November if you need it.
Quebec Whiskey, November if we need it. Thanks, American 340. All right, Quebec Whiskey November. This is Quebec right here. We'll make a hard left onto Quebec. Good. You also forgot the replay.
Cosmic 2587 heavy, safe parking.
Chat. How do I forget all of these things sometimes? You guys want to guess the landing rate? I have it right here on the stream PC. You guys want to guess the landing rate on that one? I don't know if you guys are ready for this landing rate. Fly back to LA, please. Ground spoilers and flaps clean. It was greasy, chat. Landing lights off, nose light to taxi, runway turn-offs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, APU master start switches on. Landing rate was a negative 87. Negative 87. 1.01 G.
Good afternoon, do 297. We usually be pretty particular.
That's pretty fancy, chat. Pretty fancy. Is this?
197.
No, that's whiskey. Okay, good.
Charlie Romeo Airport, Manor 3 departure.
That's pretty nice landing, chat. Really nice. We'll stop our flight time. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hooray! Hooray! 4 hours and 20 minutes, baby, on the flight time. Doesn't get much more realistic than that, chat. It does not. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're in the smash bus. The 319. A319 tomorrow. We're going to Cuba. Cuba. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate you guys, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Parking today, we're going for Delta 50. That is where the real aircraft parked. Delta 50. No. Good. And what did he give us? November if we need it? We definitely need November, because we're going right here. All right. Good. APU to start, because we don't have any replay, because some first officers in chat forgot to turn on the replay. I'm not blaming any blames, but I'm definitely blaming Dan. Don't know what to tell you, chat. That can't be my fault. I had way too much going on there. Vectors, changing arrival runways. Only got visual of the runway at like 500 feet. No, can't be Henry's fault. Don't be silly. Henry is so new. He's still in training. Can't be Henry's fault. There's only one person to blame here for no replay, chat. I would have loved to have seen a replay on that as well, because damn, that was a gorgeous landing. A little bit heavy on the flare as we were coming in. I gave it a little bit of an extra pull to make sure we'd have a nice greasy landing. But other than that was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that landing. You had one job. Yes, he did. He did. And he failed us, Mr. Barry. One job, Dan. Captain is the last in control. Yeah, but if I'm flying the airplane, how can I be responsible for starting replays, making sure landing rate calculators are up and running? One cannot be blamed for this. This is a two-man team. I fly the airplane. Dan should be taking care of all of this. Dan, we have a number for you to call. Correct. So good. All right, chat. Delta 50's right over here in the corner. We need to add a replay to the landing checklist. Listen, 99% of the time I remember to do the replay. I don't know what happened today. I think we were just so focused on that arrival. We knew it was going to be a spicy one. Nose lights off. Possible pilot danviation. Nice. Henry's bugging me too. Henry needs to go outside. It's that time for his afternoon walk. Uh-oh, shit. I said the two magic words, outside and walk. You guys should see him right now. He just poked his head around the green screen when I said that. He knew. He knows, chat. He knows. He knows too much. He knows too much. Oh, sorry. My brakes are still a little bit oversensitive. I'm not used to them. Alright, that should be good there. Park brakes are on. Upstairs, bleeds are on. APU's on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Miami. Seatbelt signs are off. Beacon light is off. Fuel pumps are off. Crew supply is off. Captain Pers is on. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. And there we have it, my amigos. What a beautiful day of flying. We'll go ahead and stop our block time here as well. 4 hours and 37 minutes on the block time. Where were we scheduled at? 4 hours and 45 minutes on the block time. So we're a little bit early. We are 8 minutes early on the block time, which is good. Our flight time was 3 minutes behind, though. We came in at 4 hours and 20 minutes on the flight time. We're supposed to do it in 4:17, so a little bit delayed on the block time. But hey, that is okay, friends. That was a great flight, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I'll give you a beautiful view here of the aircraft deboarding. Why is there a bus? That's interesting. I need to open the doors. Ground services, dismiss. Ground services, open. There we go. All right, cool. We've got that all set up. We'll zoom in and give you a nice view here of our A321 deboarding. Great flight, friends. Great flight. Hope you all enjoyed it. Remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me. Thank you for all of the ATC today. We ended up getting LA Tower and Albuquerque en route, and then we got Miami Approach and Miami Tower into Miami today. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that flight. Flight that I've been meaning to do for a while, but I haven't done. So I'm excited we got this one done. LA to Miami, coast to coast, baby. Ocean to ocean. Was a good one. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. Thank you, everybody, for all of your support this week. It's truly amazing. You guys are on a whole different level, man. I truly, truly do appreciate you guys. Over, last I looked, 55 gifted members today, which is bananas. Absolutely bananas. Thank you all for the support. Truly do appreciate it. We are back live again tomorrow, friends, and we're going to be in the baby bus tomorrow, the A319. We're going to be going from Miami to Havana and back, round trip. Should be a good one. We haven't been to Havana in, God, dude. I can't remember the last time we flew into Havana. I feel like it's been at least years. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out with me here in chat, flying on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for making this community possible. I am truly, truly, truly honored and appreciated by everybody that comes in here to hang out. I apologize, no replay today. We obviously know what to do. Can we get some blame dance one more time just so I can feel good about forgetting my replay? And we just blame Dan and we'll move on with it. Guys, have a great Saturday afternoon. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow for some 319 ops into Havana. Happy landings, my friends.